Good morning, guys. Good morning. What's up, Asterite? And what's up, Mad Season? A new day in Bohemia. What to do? It was a Polly. Sorry, I had to mute that. And what's up, Disaster Strikes? How you guys doing? You know what? Start of the day. Maybe I should go take a bath. Sounds like a good idea. Yo, what's up, Jared? Good to see you. Good to see you. I think today we're going to continue on some more main storyline stuff. I may wait a while before we end up doing a couple of the DLCs if we do them. Because I kind of want to do Teresa's DLC. I might talk to her today. Figure her stuff out. Is it too early? It might be too early actually. 82 nourishment. Bathhouse lady?
Good day to you.
I need a bath.
God be with you.
Nope, she doesn't want to give me a bath. I woke up way too early for this. Bathhouse lady? Am I gonna sit in front of the bath for 2 hours, or I'm just gonna wash myself right here? I won't get any cleaner washing in a trough. For that, I need a bath. All right, I'll wait 1 more hour. Fine. There she is.
Good morning.
I need my clothes cleaned.
I'd like to,
And what is it?
Wounds, bath, and laundry.
everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath.
How does
and
the
my
game play on
garments are in need of
Xbox?
laundering.
I would expect
I'm
this game
sure
to play
you'll be
really well on
extremely
Xbox.
satisfied.
It plays very similarly to like Skyrim, Oblivion, those Bethesda type games, which are basically built for console. Though I haven't played console myself, so I can't say from experience. I just am kind of assuming. I got like 16k coins. As much as I love all Barak, should I go pick up the best horse in the game? Should I go get Warhorse Jenny? I could go get the better horse.
Yeah.
But I kind of like this horse. Just there's something about Al Barak.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager
Glorious.
on the Rattay tourney?
Wait, hold on. Is that Milan? I know that red coat anywhere. Where's your hat?
I hope I can be of some humble.
If you're not wearing your hat, you're not worth fighting anymore. I stole his hat so many times, they stopped giving them back to him. Kind of sad. I guess I'll wager.
Greeting.
I don't know when the next tournament is,
About
I'm glad to.
but I guarantee I'll
Nice
win.
little wager.
God be with you.
But yeah, I think at the end of last stream, I like set myself up in like a new set of armor. So I'm decked. I'm pretty decked out. I might need to get some stuff repaired though before I do anything. Quest started. Who do I like? What is that? Oh, that's the tournament. Talk to Captain Robard and Tomberg about slaying humans. Do I have food for the dog? It's not good food. I mean, the bacon is still... The bacon isn't the worst.
Look what I've... You'll love...
It's not 0%. Yeah, he ate it. And I'll praise
Good
him.
boy. That's my boy.
All right, let's be off. Before I start this main quest going into like Sasau and stuff, let's go up to Tomberg. Wait, is the tournament's not today, is it? Nah. Yeah, we're gonna fast travel up to Tomberg. Now, if you like games in this genre and field though, Jared, I would definitely recommend playing this one. I remember looking at this for a while before it came out, and I was kind of like, it looks kind of fun, I'd play it. And then as soon as I started playing it, like, changed my life. Mostly because it's what introduced me to Medieval Dynasty, but this game is a lot of fun.
Yeah.
The world and the genre, the era, it all gives off kind of the same vibe. All right, Robard. Where's Robard? Oh, we're all having breakfast together.
Henry.
Oh, hey, Stephanie. Hey, Stephanie. She doesn't want to talk to me. Which one's her husband again, Sir Divish?
Greetings. What business?
What's happening with Pribyslavitz? Wait, is this the DLC where I can start Pribyslavitz? I don't know if I want to start that today, but I'll pick up the quest.
Can I be of service to you, Sir Divish? I've heard talk that something is going on in Pribyslavitz.
Henry, you've come at just the right moment. I sent a man to Pribyslavitz. My locator, Marius.
You're planning to settle it?
You're planning to resettle the village?
Yes.
To be fair, it was Sir Divish's land previously. Yeah, why?
Why Pribyslavitz of all places?
Because it's been lying fallow and falling into ruin since it was sacked by Havelmetic years ago. It's about time that changed.
What's a locator?
A land allocator. I charged him with checking on the condition of the settlement to see if we can start rebuilding it.
Well, it should be safe there now. We trounced that rabble on the battlefield.
Yes, and that's why I sent my master locator there. However, he should have been back long since.
If you've no objection, I could go and look for him.
I'd appreciate
That woman needs help. Divish.
He probably just got delayed.
Divish. Do
But
something.
I'd be happier if you checked it out.
God save, my lord.
Pete,
I don't care about the fiefdom.
the monastery stalled the purchase of stone and everything connected to the building project.
This girl's just straight up bugging in the.
And
She's
now I
sweeping
find
the
out
table.
It's because of the quality of the stone blocks, or so they say.
Is this how you run things in
I don't
Tomberg?
believe a word of it. It looks like profiteering to me.
And is anyone dealing with the problem?
Well, my chamberlain is in charge of it, as always. But all he's done is send them a letter. He says putting more pressure on the
Yeah,
monastery.
why the hell is
to
she doing that?
provoke-
So there's nothing...
I don't know.
I'm completely distracted.
I
Can
could
I help?
Do you
But
think
I
this
haven't
is
really
a
been
job for
listening.
you? You aren't even in my service.
I do serve Sir Radzig. He knows he can rely on me when he needs me, and I've never let him down.
This is true. So do you want to go to Sasau and ask about the stone?
I'm going to Sasau anyway.
Yes, I'll do it.
Good. I'd like you to ask about the stone and keep your ears open. See if they aren't talking about another quarry.
I'll do my best.
They will. You ride in my name, so don't forget to remind them of it. May the Lord watch over you.
Oh,
Somebody give this villager a raise. Or not. You're about to say the Lipsigi is pretty polished, then she rolls up and griefs your... What? Oh, she's right here. I was like, she's teleporting now? The best sweeper in Bohemia. I need to talk to Sir Robard, though.
Good health, you.
Bandits. Oh, do I have trophies?
I have some trophies.
Show me. They deserved it.
I've been sent by Captain Bernard. He says you have Cuman marauders here.
Ah, so it was you Bernard was speaking of. Well, the Cumans are marauding, that's for sure. Sir Divish did declare a decent reward for taking the bastards down. But we've not had cause to pay out to anyone so far.
Is that because the locals are too frightened?
No, they're more than willing to try. It's just they don't seem to make it back again. But don't let me put you off. We do know of one camp. Along the road to Neuhof, hidden between the cliffs.
Lady Stephanie in the background just twiddling her
If
thumbs.
you can bring me proof you've killed the camp leader. They wear peculiar helmets with a face mask of sorts. Easy to recognize.
All right, I'll see to it.
Can you train me?
Can you teach me how to do...
Certain. All right.
I got money.
Now, farewell.
I'll take free points. And she's back to sweep it in Stephanie's face. What is going on here? That's probably why she's upset. She just has to accept it as she just kicks dust up in her face. But apparently this is completely normal.
Can you...
Certainly.
I'm interested...
All right. Now, may the Lord...
Take defense skill.
I'd like to...
Can I learn
improve-
swords?
Certainly.
I think probably not.
I'd like to hone...
All right. But
Oh, I can.
now, pay close attention.
My sword skills past 10. I'm a beast. Sword skill. I don't know what ability I would take. I was kind of holding on to it. Defense, though. Well-worn or weapon cruncher. You're able to equip armor, weapons, and items so cleverly that they are third lighter than they actually weigh in your inventory. I like that. I don't really want to break weapons. That's just going to cost me more money in the future. Lady Stephanie has a look of shame in her face. Probably because of what we did. And Sir Divish is like right here. It's probably mad awkward. Don't worry, I'm leaving. I have nothing else to say to these people. All right, I think we can go to Sasau. Or maybe we should kill these bandits. I want to kill bandits. I have to test my swordsmanship.
Yeah.
After all, I might be a little rusty.
Yeah.
But I think it'd be cool eventually, like, starting up the Privy Slavitz DLC. That's basically like the village management of Kingdom Come Deliverance. You become like the bailiff and you like start helping like rebuild and taking care of things over there. It's been a while since I've done it, so I don't exactly remember what you do. I just remember there's like a chest where you can get some money because they basically help you make some money, and then you become like the bailiff. But I'm pretty sure there's more to it than just that. Right, we're like right there.
Yeah.
We're off-roading for the rest of this.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Is it gonna be near that smoke symbol? I wonder.
Yeah.
I'd assume that would mean like a camp of sorts, but I don't actually know. Aha. How many are there? I see at least 3. Can we take them? No stealth, just run up on them. I don't have a weapon. Where's my weapon? Let's use Stinger. I sharpened this recently. Who was that? Excuse me, sirs. I have to take your ears.
Pina!
Na, mutasd magad!
Látom az ellenséget!
Oh, there's 4 of them.
Faszba! Kezd menni a dolog. Hey! Ott van! Vigyázz!
Get him. Oh, we got one. I literally cannot see you hitting me. Nice. That's another one. Oh.
Itt fogsz nekem figyeregni!
Oh my gosh, you have no chance. I told you I was a master. 4v1. I guess it's 4v2 because my dog helped a little bit. Deleted. Mercy kill, I guess. I thought I was just gonna stab him and I broke his neck. All right. I don't know if that would be the way I would mercy kill somebody. I still can't open these chests. My skills are not as good as I would hope. Is there a missing guy? I swore I killed another, but I don't see his body. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, where's the 4th? I moried him. It wasn't my favorite Mori animation, but I mean, it was, yeah, basically deleted from existence. And I'm just gonna take everything of theirs that's over 100 coins. And maybe the dried meat. Something for the dog. He must have gotten back up and ran off. I mean, we got the... No, he's right here. Oh, I'm just blind. All is well. Everybody's dead. Leader mask. Wait, he had 2 helmets? Dude, this guy had gear for days. All right, let's send it all to the horse. See if any of these are worth wearing. The Hungarian hauberk's a increase, except for my speed. That's fine. I basically just decided, initially I was going to do a stealth run, but then I started putting on the armor. And now it seems like it's just better to... Oh, this is pretty decent. I lose some armor, but I gain, like, a little bit of speed. But then I'll be wearing human gear. I think I'll be fine without it. Horse can't carry anymore. Okay. That is fine. Where is my horse? It might be easier to just go back and sell. What is this? Combat arena. Trader. I don't know if the trader here will take armor is the problem. I may have to go to like... Wait, I think Sasau could buy armor. And that's where I need to head to anyway. Well, I gotta turn this quest in too, so we'll check the trader. It's this guy.
I'm at your service.
Do you buy armor?
If you take care.
He does buy armor, but he has no money. Pretty much. He has 400 coins. I think that's as most as we're gonna be able to do. I could probably sell one more like small piece of armor to him, but it's not really worth it. All right, Robard. Where's Robard hanging out? Well, he's probably at the combat arena. I think that's where his station is. Will he train me? Like, can I fight him? I'm probably better than him, but can me and Robard fight?
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
I'm delighted to hear it. I've received another
I understand.
Of course you have another
I have some trophies.
camp to go to.
Show me. Good work.
All right, I guess we're not fighting. Nourishment's good. We're just gonna fast travel down to Sasau. I think pretty much all my quests are down here. Random encounter? Skirmish. You see corpses on the road. Let's watch. I don't want to watch.
Give me your money, you fuckers.
I want to join.
Take that.
I'll save you. Stop punching my dog.
Tired of life, are you? Come on, then.
Don't see it, you.
I'm gonna...
Nice job. You're about to get robbed. We want to chat? No? Okay. I don't really have room to carry any of your stuff, so I think I'm just gonna take your gold. I mean, I think that's basically it. I do like the kettle hat, but mine is better.
Hey, who are you?
I literally saved you. Do not question who I am. Where's your friend? Oh, he's right there. He should be happy. Literally protected them. Since it's basically dark, I'm just gonna go into the monastery and sleep till morning. I'm gonna go sell all this stuff. $76 nourishment. I don't know if food is gonna put me over 100 from the bowl. It might be 25. Yeah. That's fine. I may lose a little bit of stats from that. Let's sleep till like 6. They could have at least said thanks for the help. I know, right? They were outnumbered and I saved them. And they're just like, who are you? Like, that's rude. I did not mean to pull out my sword. It may be too early to sell. We might be able to at least start a quest. Find out where the crimps in Sasau are.
Yeah.
We gotta question people. If I remember correctly, we were doing a quest where we were trying to find out who was making counterfeit Groshen. And we brought it back to this town. So we gotta ask around. I think it's still too early for some people, so I'm gonna wait a couple hours. What, everybody's not up at 5 a.m.? This is ridiculous.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I don't know which quest it is, but I'll talk to him about both.
I'm here looking for a fellow called Elijah from Merhoyed.
I know him, but you're most likely to find him in some tap room on the square. He only comes here now and then.
Thanks.
I'm looking for some people you might know something about.
If they come here to drink, maybe. But I won't aid you in any mischief.
Crimps. Hey, what about ruffians?
You haven't heard talk of any scoundrels in town?
Well, I have heard some things, but I can't say if they're true or not. There's some that talk just to hear the sound of their own voices.
And who's the most frequent topic of that kind of gossip?
Miller Simon. They say he's rich with coin, and it's not from the mill. But that's nonsense. Folk just don't know how much a mill can earn.
Yeah, it's definitely not from all the stealing.
Aye, there's talk of the knacker giving people the evil eye, or them that's not in bailiff's good graces. But I don't suppose that's what you want to know.
I've heard some rough men come here looking to recruit. Have they ever stopped in to eat or drink, or to arrange something?
There were some brawlers that used to fight behind the tavern, but they raised such a commotion, I went and complained, and the town watch drove them off somewhere.
I wasn't thinking about that lot. I'm looking for recruiters that hire mercenaries and other cutthroats.
Don't know about that. Every once in a while, a merchant will hire some help or an escort, but nothing more. Nobody comes here regular. I'd notice if they did.
Nobody comes here regular?
Do you happen to know where the brawlers you complained about moved?
I don't believe that.
I've not got the slightest inkling. I'm just glad all the shouting stopped. It scared the horses in the stables.
Thank you.
Not it.
Yeah, I think that's the best we're gonna get.
Farewell.
All right, B is Sassow Knacker. The Sassow Knacker. What is a knacker?
Yeah.
Good. How do you know my name? How did he know who it was? I'm in like full plate armor.
Yeah.
Maybe my reputation's just really good in this village. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I did save everybody from a plague.
Yeah.
I would hope some people know me.
Poor or rich? More than the finest.
Right there he is. Gravedigger?
Good health to you.
Are you the local knacker?
I'm the local gravedigger. But if there aren't any burials to take care of, I'll turn me hand to knackery.
Well, then you might know a lot of things that others don't.
I'm a decent man. Not always honest, but decent.
What? He said, I'm a decent man. He's not always honest, but decent. Why would you call yourself out like that? Hey, what's up, Scanix? Your personal Czech translator sending greetings from Bohemia. How you doing, man? How you doing? We're trying to find the counterfeit moneymakers.
Anything fishy going on in these parts?
There certainly is. Candles are being stolen from the church, as brazen as that. What sort of people do that?
Ah, but have you heard of anyone around here hiring adventurers and bandits?
How would I know that? Most people avoid talking to me. I don't even go to the tavern much these days.
Stealing candles?
And what's been happening in Sassow lately?
Nothing interesting. Except maybe that bitch being slaughtered.
Huh?
Was she a villager? I wouldn't call that nothing interesting.
No. I mean a dog bitch.
Oh.
It was a while back, but they called me to clear it up.
What happened?
The dog looked like she'd been hacked to bits. They were scared it was some demon. But as far as I could see, someone took a sword or an axe to her.
Why on earth would anyone do that?
What do I know? Maybe he was snooping around where he shouldn't, and the bitch went for him. I hear there was some dog-bitten fellow being cared for at the monastery. Only they kept him there on account of a broken leg. Maybe that's the same one.
That's a lead.
Thank you. I'll be...
Very well. Feel free to stop by any time. People shy away from me, except when there's a death, or the cesspit's full.
I mean, what can I say to you? Can't really do much for you. Miller Simon about the crimps. Do I want to run out of town and talk to this guy?
Yeah.
Good men and good wives.
Might as well get him out of the way. Maybe he can teach me some stealing things or lockpicking.
Yeah.
If this person hurt the dog, no mercy, Sir J. Henry. No mercy. We'll get to the bottom of this. Though that was a random, like... I don't know, that was just like a random interaction, I guess. Of all the things to happen, somebody just slaughtered a dog. I don't know how that would have any connection to Crimps, but if he's crazy. I feel like if anybody would have connection to the Crimps, it would be the Miller. Because obviously the Miller deals in some nefarious deeds.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Jack? How you doing, man? You second Polly. All right. If I find him and he admits it,
Yeah.
I'll put him down. Miller. Hello. You wouldn't mind if I stole from you, would you?
Be off now. You
Sorry.
don't belong here.
Sorry. Miller Simon.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Training first. Stealth.
I'd like you to teach me how to be better at stealth.
Yeah.
Certainly.
Teach me some stealth. This is maybe too high, actually.
I'd like to hone...
Advanced.
Well,
Listen, have you heard about anyone looking to recruit men around here? Or planning some kind of mischief?
No.
No.
Come on. I know how it is with Millers. I've been friends with a few and they hear all the gossip.
So go ask them.
Damn.
I doubt their ears reach all the way here.
Then it seems you're out of luck.
Surely we can come to some arrangement.
I don't much care for strangers.
Look at me.
so, what do I have to do to get in your
No,
good
I don't want to do a
graces,
quest for him.
Miller?
Well, if I heard from those Miller friends of yours that you can be relied upon, and you're not a complete dolt. Farewell.
So he wants me to have better standing with the Millers? That's not gonna happen. Just stumbled upon your channel last week and this is the first time watching this live. Well, welcome on in, Keith. Yeah, usually on Saturdays we're working on our medieval, or not medieval dynasty, our Kingdom Come Deliverance playthrough. And then Sundays we do medieval dynasty. But it's a game kind of in the same field. But it's more like medieval RPG related with more combat emphasis rather than building and village management. It's got a pretty good story.
Yeah.
All right, let's talk to this dog murderer.
Please, help me.
Use? What am I using? I'm using him?
Look out!
He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka.
Johanka.
Henry, how are you?
Actually, there's building and crafting. You have to unlock the DLC for that. Yeah, the Privy Slavitz DLC, right? I just picked up the quest for that. That DLC is kind of what got me into Medieval Dynasty in the first place. So they do have parts of that as well.
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
Yeah, what can I do?
So can I help at all?
Certainly. We can always use an extra pair of hands here.
Don't make
It's
me
been
make
like
more
that
potions,
since the
please.
beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Rat Eye unconscious, and I needed a healer.
She didn't give a shit.
How is everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
Stop taking it out on me. I just said I would help. How are you doing?
And how are you doing? You're the only woman here, alone in the monastery.
Some of the monks speak to me, but other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly strutting around in front of me.
And, what else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
I could do something about it, if
You want me to beat him up?
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going around threatening people. It won't help me, and it definitely won't help the refugees.
Okay. Well, tell me about him anyway.
What can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery. But really, he has a say in pretty much everything, including supplies. And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
All right, that's all.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week, Bohuslav died.
Not Bohuslav.
Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power. What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded, but he's really pale and doesn't react at all.
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin. We tried to straighten it, but I don't know if we did it right. I'm not holding out much hope for him. I've seen folk in that state before, and it didn't end well.
My God, there has to be something we can do.
And what do you suggest? The monks won't help, and I don't know anyone else who can.
I'll straighten his leg.
Well, I can try. I'll straighten his leg.
I took medical skills for this reason.
Unfortunately, I've had occasion to try this sort of thing before. You have to place the bones as precisely as you can next to each other. It's hard, but you have to ignore any screams of pain. That's the only way to help him.
Let's do it.
Well, fine. Try it then.
I got this.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Have you followed any updates for Bellwright? There haven't been any Bellwright updates for like over a month. Once the next Bellwright update comes out, I'll probably go back and play it again. But I haven't seen any Bellwright updates for a while. I hope they say something soon, though. They were pretty, like, talkative, like, the first 2 months. But then it's just been a month and we've heard nothing. They added updates, but beta only. Oh, okay. I always try and, like, check their, like, community updates or see if they post anything on the YouTube channel. But, I mean, if they're doing stuff in the beta, I mean, I guess that's cool.
Are you holding him firmly?
Aye.
Hold him firmly. Easy.
Done.
You're welcome. No need to thank me. All right, wounded loudmouth. You want to talk yet? He doesn't seem like he wants to talk.
Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly.
Philip. Matthias.
I'm not needed here. He'll be able to get out of this on his own. He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
Hans.
Huh? What do you want?
Like really tons update. I reckon it'll go online soon, but hard to say when exactly. Do you know which
Help me.
I was gonna say, is it possible to throw a link so I can see it? But maybe I'll just have to check the Discord because I'm in the Discord. I just haven't looked at it for a good while. I'm really curious to see what they've added though. Yeah, you look all right, Hans.
You look all right.
Mostly, but my leg still hurts.
Walk it off.
Humans wound you.
That's what I tell the ladies. Truth is, I did myself a mischief while I was running away.
And do they rebandage it for you?
Occasionally. They told me they don't have enough bandages.
Well, that's no use. Those bandages need changing.
I have bandages.
I've got bandages, so I can take care of it.
Wonderful.
10?
Could you tell Brother Nicodemus?
That's like all my bandages. I got this.
I can do it myself.
I thought you were a blacksmith.
I took skill points
A long
in
time
medicine.
ago. But unfortunately, I've had to learn a thing or two about the art of medicine since then.
Well, fine then.
I got you, bro.
Help me.
Where? What's happening?
How are you feeling?
How are you feeling?
Good. It feels clean. Hope it helps.
It will. Tell them to rebandage you daily.
Thank you very much, Henry.
Don't mention it.
Farewell.
I'm helping out my boys from Skalitz. He saves one village from a plague, and now he's a doctor. All in a day's work. As long as they don't ask me to make potions, I can help.
Where? What's happening?
Hey, what's up, Ellie? How you doing, Ellie? This man is not from Skalitz. Should I even help you?
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't stay here.
What happened?
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath me.
Yikes.
Well, and you're very lucky you survived at all.
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alive if all I can do is lie here like a wet sack of barley.
Yeah, how can I help?
Is there anything I can do to help? It looks like they took care of your wounds.
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it. And he got better very quickly.
And do you remember what the herbs were?
You want me to get you some drugs?
But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place. Something has to be written about it. A herbarium. Anything.
I'll try to find something.
Thank you.
God be with you.
How about this man?
I'm not needed here.
Christ above! I can't get a wink of sleep.
What are you making such a fuss about?
A fuss? Because of my leg, I have to stay here for at least another week. Hurts like fuck. And with everyone else moaning and groaning all night, I can't get any sleep.
I will help you.
Maybe I can make you something to help you sleep.
Oh, then for God's sake, do it quickly.
May the Lord watch over you.
Punch him in the head. That'll put him to sleep.
These wounds have been well taken care of.
Alright, what quest is this? This is definitely not a main quest. But that's okay. I'll do what I can for these people. Find out what happened to Philip. Get healing herbs from Semic. They're gonna make me actually walk around and look for this. Will this guy talk to me?
What do you want?
You're better.
I see you look much better.
No, I feel much better. Then I heard it was all down to you. Thank you. If you ever need to know about anything that's going on in Sasau, come and see me. There's nothing much happens here without my knowledge.
That's exactly why I'm here.
How are you doing? Feeling better yet?
Aye, much better.
I'm truly grateful. A bit longer and I'll be able to run back to the woods and carry on. Well, never mind.
Carry on what?
Very kind of you to look in.
Carry on what?
Truth be told, I didn't come just for your health.
What do you need?
Well, I've heard tell there's work for fearless men who enjoy a bit of silver.
Ah, I believe I can help you with that. They used to frequent the tavern, but now they meet in the church.
The church?
Aye, that's right. The church is locked at night, but if you see a light, the door will be open. Go in there and wait. Say a prayer or something, and then you'll see.
That's it? I don't need to speak to anyone?
That easy?
Just doing what I told you is enough. They'll give you a good look over and see if you've got the metal. Don't you worry about that.
I'm all metal.
You took care of me, why wouldn't I help you? Tit for tat, eh? Farewell.
You're welcome. Sorry, Johanka. You're gonna have to take care of all these people
He'll be
yourself
able to
still.
get out of this on his own.
Greetings.
One of the sick men, Semek, is complaining about pain and the fact he can't work. He says he...
Semek? Is he one of our people?
No, he's a construction worker. He's bruised and...
Henry, for God's sake, our neighbors are dying here. Your friends. There isn't time to waste on some construction worker's bruises. Oh, honestly,
Damn.
what were you thinking?
I
Listen,
came to
all I
talk
need
to
find
you.
out is the name of a herb.
Then go and look it up in a book. You've got your own herbarium, haven't you?
What happened to Philip?
Straight rude.
Man. There was nothing wrong with him, and now he's getting worse every day.
But do you know why?
Maybe. He didn't run away from Skalitz, you see. He hid for days among the corpses.
Gross.
If he got poisoned.
But what can we do?
Us? Nothing. Only Father Simon might have been able to save him. He knew a lot about poisons.
And where is he?
You know he left Skalitz years ago.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
If you believe the stories about a wild man in the woods, then Rovnar is the place to go.
Tell me...
Okay.
God be with you.
Who else needs help? I guess just find Father Simon and Rovna. You can nickname villagers in the Bellwright beta for real? Now that sounds nice. The F-bomb always catches you off guard in this game. Wonder if it's historically accurate. Yeah, it seems like everybody and their mother is dropping F-bombs and C-bombs. And kurva. I hear that one a lot. Wonder if I can get... Oh, what's this? A blockage on the road? Another skirmish. Let me join them. Oh, they're coming for me? Oh no, it's okay, it's one side versus the other. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Get out of here, you fucker, or you'll regret it. Nope.
Oh.
Is that all you got? Dear God. Gonna enjoy this.
Oh, he master struck me. I'm trying to help. There we go. I don't know how I got that stab, but I got it. Dude, these guys' armor. These guys have like decent looking armor. My sword barely does anything. Why are you running? Don't let him run. Yeah, get him, dog. Tackle him. Good job. Give me the coins. Golden spurs? Hell yeah. My horse can't really hold these. Take the deer venison for the dog.
Ah, this will come in handy.
Oh, your loot. No, this is my loot. Stop touching my loot. I didn't say I was sharing. Looks like most of it was tweaks and fixes, but no more snow on cooked food either. I mean, that's a nice change for sure. It was a weird look. I'm gonna start saying like only taking things above like 500 to 1,000 coins now, because it's almost not worth taking this stuff. Like, there's a lot of expensive stuff now. Let's look up the horse's inventory. Yeah, look at all this gear. Let's drop anything that's like 300 for now. Get rid of all of this. I almost feel bad dropping all this gear. You can have it. Random guard. Said something about minor change to coloring, so hopefully the water's been fixed. Can you imagine? If the water isn't Windex colored, the game's not going to be the same. I mean, if they already changed the lighting for like the furnace and stuff,
Yeah.
the water color was bound to change eventually, right? Are you the guy?
God almighty. Has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
No, this is how I'm built.
I see there's not much going on around here. So you've stayed here on your own?
Quite so. All by myself. All the others were either killed by the Cumans or fled to Rattay.
I'm sorry to hear that. And what's keeping you here, alone?
My older brother ran away with the wandering players, so when our father was on his deathbed, he made me swear I'd never leave our home.
I can see you took your vow seriously.
I did. And it's starting to get dangerous around here. Again.
The Cumans.
If it were Cumans, I'd grab an axe and that would be that. But a week back, some rabble made their way through here. They begged me for food, and mark my words, they weren't taking no for an answer. If they'd been
That's not
just a
begging then, is it?
tavern,
That's
I
like
swear they
robbing.
would have stormed the cottage.
There are gangs like that around, true enough. I saw the mess they left behind. Savages.
It was horrible. People tried to find shelter in the church, but them dogs was waiting. They knew too well that's where folk would try to hide.
And where did you hide?
By the grace of God, I got my family away into the woods.
But I don't see your family with you. I hope those bastards didn't sniff them out.
No, it takes better man than them to track me down. I sent my wife to Rattay with some others.
Do you think folk will ever go back to their homes?
Well, I don't know about Skalitz, but the folk here are sure to want to come back. The only thing they're missing is spiritual support.
Do you mean the priest?
Indeed. When the land's at war, noblemen fight to protect their property. But simple folk want someone to tend their souls.
Of course. But it was the Skalitz parish priest who ministered here, wasn't it?
He did. But there's been no sign of him since the attack. Or at least he's definitely not in Rattay among the refugees.
That's true enough. I didn't see him there.
But if you're interested, young fella, maybe you could help us find the priest we need here.
I can always ask, but I've really got no idea where to start.
I can help with that. A few years ago, there used to be another priest in Skalitz. Simon, I think.
That's who we're looking for.
Simon. Father Simon. I remember him. That's the one who went missing, right?
Aye. I don't want to spread rumours, but they say he was in love with his housekeeper. And then she died somehow, poor thing.
Sodom and Gomorrah. Clerics today.
They're men, just like the rest of us, with man's passions. Well, to finish the story, Simon left the parish and ran away. There was neither sight nor sound of him for a long time. Until this spring, he showed up here.
And what's he doing here?
That's just it. People say he's become a hermit.
All right. And where can I find him?
I couldn't tell you exactly, but you could start by talking to that girl's parents. Well, they live on a farm nearby, and it's likely they know more. They may even have had words with him.
I'll go and see what they have to say for themselves.
God go with you, lad, and I pray you find him. If some heathen stabs me in my sleep, I'd rather have a decent burial.
Don't worry. I'll bring someone.
Goodbye.
Okay. That's not Father Simon. This is just some guy. Kurva equals prostitute, but more expensive. So when I'm fighting bandits and Cubans, they're calling me a high-class prostitute. I mean, there are worse things they could call me, I feel. Find the Skalitz priest. Talk to the family of Father Simon's housekeeper. Let's go to the housekeeper. Oh, expressive? Oh. I was like, see, that's not a bad thing. Who are you?
Well.
Oh,
who's
no.
coming here? Fucking come on then. Yeah.
Leave me alone. Kurva is similar to fuck, simply if you screwed, or damn, but simply a stronger word. That's what I see get translated to in the game, so I assumed it meant the F word. But I mean, I like the insight, because they don't really explain those things in the subtitles. Well, let's bathe.
Hey, who's there?
Me. I'm here.
Hey, Henry.
How do you know me?
Do you?
How do you know who I am? Where's this person I'm looking for? It is a person I'm looking for, right? Talk to the family of Father Simon's housekeeper. Oh, she will talk to me.
God save.
I'm looking for the priest, Father Simon, and I heard you might know of him.
Simon? What do you want him for?
I'm looking for the priest who used to take care of St. James, and the locals tell me they saw him around here.
I don't know if I can help you there. He'll never go back to his parish, if you ask me. Very well. What is it you want to know?
Where is he?
Where can I find him? He's said to be wandering around here somewhere.
I heard that too, and I'm inclined to believe it, even though I haven't seen him myself.
How come?
After our poor Mary went to her rest, we used some of the money he'd paid us to put a cross up by the roadside. And lately, there's been wreaths of comfrey turning up next to it. I don't take them there, nor my husband neither.
You think Simon does?
Who knows? Maybe it's a miracle. I could believe anything. But there's not been fresh ones for a while, so perhaps he's moved on elsewhere again.
I see. Can you tell me where that cross is?
Certainly. There are settling tanks for the mines to the west of Skalitz. On the hill above them in the woods, there are several paths. Mary's cross is by one of them, close to the brook.
All right, thanks. I'll be going.
I can assume what went on
Very good,
between
then.
his
And
daughter.
if you do find him, let him know that we have no hard feelings.
I'll tell him.
God be with you.
Basically, they're calling Sir an effing hoe. I guess so.
Hey, who's there?
What have we here?
Unbeknownst to them, though, I'm the greatest swordsman in Bohemia. And it only took like 2 weeks. Oh, this is all the way on the other side of Skalitz. I could go into Scouts and get some loot. Actually, I don't really have any room on my horse. I could remove the least expensive items, though, and pick up the more expensive ones. Damn, this place is still smoking. How many days has it been? It's been at least a couple weeks, right? The woodcutters camp.
Yeah.
I guess another thing, I don't recall doing this quest or getting this far the last time I played this game, so I think when it comes to like main storyline stuff, I've basically surpassed what I did before. So at this point, it's all new to me. Hey, yo.
This must be that cross. Mary's mother was right. Someone did lay flowers here recently. I should have a look around and see if there's comfrey growing anywhere nearby.
Comfrey? I'm like right on the edge of the map.
Yeah.
Okay, we went the completely wrong way.
Yeah.
Or we just left the area. Let's leave the... I guess go south? You would think riding the horse in this area would make this easier. On the contrary. At least I'm not falling off my horse left and right like I do in Medieval Dynasty. This horse has sturdier legs. Doesn't break its ankles. What is that? A lone camp?
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
I've come for Father Simon.
I've come for the priest. Simon.
There's no one here called that.
There is. Do you take me for a fool?
I'm not stupid.
Right. Maybe there is someone here. What of it? We're not going anywhere.
What about some ransom? I got money.
Groschen to line your pockets would come in handy, wouldn't they?
A few coins wouldn't go amiss. Just how much would you be giving now?
I guess 60.
Very well then. Ha! That's the easiest coin I've ever made. Well, that's that. We'll be off. The money won't spend itself, and I'm still famished.
Off you go.
Wait, so did he not tell me where the guy is? Oh no, he's right here. Tramp. So this is not him either. Simon? Simon! What's up, dude?
Are you alright?
Yes. Yes, I think so. Oh, what happened to those wretches?
I gave him
They're
money.
Skulking around here somewhere.
Good God! Couldn't you scare them off somehow? I'm afraid they'll be back.
I'll see what I can do.
Just don't hurt anyone.
Why would they be back?
Oh, thank you, my son. I was beginning to fear I'd never get out of here alive.
They weren't dangerous. These are hard times.
Times are hard when brigands roam the land and attack the defenseless.
But they didn't attack me. I saw them raiding birds' nests down by the path, so I took pity on them.
Which makes what they did all the more loathsome. That's no way to repay a good Christian's hospitality.
And to whom do I owe my salvation?
My name's Henry. You may remember me. I'm the son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
Your face does seem familiar.
You can't even see it.
Henry, I can't help feeling you didn't stumble across me by accident.
It's true. I've come to ask a favor of you.
Me? What on earth could I do for you?
I need you to go back to St. James. The folk there need spiritual guidance. Skalitz is a burned-out shell, and many have died in St. James. They need a priest. Any priest.
I understand, but I have to disappoint you. I gave up my calling. Instead, I've given myself over to repentance.
I know your story.
I know your story, Father.
Then you know what I'm guilty of.
Yes, and I don't want to try to make light of it. Your conscience is your own affair, but I know that deep down you're a good man.
You don't know what you're saying. You don't know me.
But I know what you did. Many priests break God's commandments willy-nilly and aren't the least ashamed.
That doesn't absolve me of my sins. God's law is set, no matter how often it's violated.
You're certainly right, but the people need you. And forgive me for being blunt, but while you can leave the presbytery if you choose, it doesn't absolve you of your duty to Christian folk.
But I'm a sinner. I'm not fit to guide anyone.
Everybody is a sinner.
I'm unworthy to do so.
Priests,
I should be a
bishops,
priest.
Monks, abbots, they're all sinners.
I'm a blacksmith.
Even the Holy Father himself is a sinner.
I'm a
You've
medic.
done your penance, and now your people need you.
I'm a potion seller.
You're probably right. It is
I'm a
my
priest.
duty. At least for a time.
I can read.
Until they find someone better.
As you say.
As you say. Once things are back in order, there'll be a new priest at St. James, and you can leave if you want.
All right. I'll take what I can carry and go back to St. James.
Thank God.
Thank you. Your parishioners will be very grateful.
I also need help with treatment.
I need help with treatment.
And what's wrong with you?
Oh, nothing.
But Philip from Skalitz is dying. He's lying in Sasau and won't last long.
Slowly now. What happened to him?
Nobody knows much. He's not wounded, but I heard he was hiding from the Cumans for days in a pile of carcasses.
The Lord have mercy. The living should never lie with the dead. His intestines must be purged, but even then he's in God's hands.
How do I clean his intestines?
It might surprise you, but you'll have to give him alcoholic spirits. The purest you can get your hands on. The best is distilled from Artemisia. It'll make him a bit delirious, but it'll help. I'll show you how to prepare it.
No! Please don't do it. I don't wanna. Please, don't I have Artemisia? No. How do I get an Artemisia potion? Go to Ravna. Back to Ravna. All right, let's try this again, horse. In fact, you know what? Send me out there. Actually, it is easier. You can't climb slope hills without a horse. I mean, it doesn't feel like it sometimes. What is this? I mean, we can go around, can't we? Here, let's just screw him. Evade. 61% chance. Another foe? Evade. Oh, no. Okay, we can 1v1. Just because I'm out for blood. Oh my gosh. Oh, you got friends?
Who's there? Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
Do it. Get him, dog. If he's not gonna attack me, the dog will get him. Take his coin, his marigold. This game should be called Teach a Man to Read. Watch it go to his head. Hey, ever since I learned to read, this must be how the people felt back in the day. Imagine being one of the few people. Why do I keep being ambushed?
Yeah.
Ambush after ambush.
Yeah.
Okay, we're basically there.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Hans? How you doing? Came for the game, stayed for the shovels. Hashtag I miss AN. We were talking about Bellwright updates like a few minutes ago. I didn't realize, I guess they're still like doing some updates on like the beta end.
To heal, Mutt.
So you know what, maybe that next Bellwright stream isn't as far as I'd expected.
I'm glad to see you.
I got the priest.
Really? That's wonderful news. Who is it?
The former parish priest of St. James. I persuaded him to return to live among you, at least for a while.
So you found him?
Yes. He was roaming the woods around here.
Thank God. You'll see. Once there's a priest, people will soon be back.
I hope so.
I've put together a small sum for a new piece. So I thought,
A portion should definitely go to you, as a reward.
I don't need it. It's okay.
I couldn't possibly take it. You'll need the money to rebuild
I'm
the
rich.
village.
As you wish, then. I shan't weigh you down with it.
So, farewell to you. And I hope he gets here soon. Just don't you let him run off again.
I'll keep an eye on him myself. Godspeed to you, Henry. And thank you for your help. God be with you.
Hopefully I got... Oh, I still got coin for that? I told him I didn't need it. I was hoping just for, like, good reputation. Never say no to a Bellwright stream. Yeah, I've just been kind of waiting for something new to change with it, because... Especially being at the end game, finishing all the content, getting all the cities to Bellwright status. Unless there's many changes, there's not too much for me to do at the moment in game, unfortunately. Unless I wanted to, like, start a new save. Where would I get an Artemisia potion? Do I have to make it? I bet I have to make it. Let's go to the monastery. I'm gonna ignore the skirmish this time, unfortunately. My boy Philip is dying. I have to save him. With my terrible potion making skills.
Yeah.
Go and see
What
Teresa.
Teresa's doing now. Yeah. I could stop by and see her again.
This is the
I
time
enjoyed
you
it
think
last
about
time.
Teresa? Teresa can wait. All right, Philip. Artemisia. All right, guys, here we go again. 2 wormwood, 1 sage. I'll need a spirits. I will need spirits. Do I have spirits? I don't have... Hold on. Do I have wormwood and sage?
Quiet!
Dude, I'm trying to save lives. Don't tell me to be quiet. Well, I got the wormwood. I don't got the sage. You know what? Get me out of here. Send me back to Ratai. I could be wrong, but I feel like I've seen that potion for sale before. And if not, maybe this guy's just dead. Avoid. Why are there peasants? Leave me alone. It's too... Go to bed. Go to bed, peasants. I'm trying to run home. And you're not making it easy.
Yeah.
Your completionist fans would disagree. There's a lot of map to uncover. Yeah, and there's still those 2 big camps that I need to clear. But I mean, that gives me something to do once an update comes out. Ignore. Sorry, Pilgrim.
Yeah.
Let's sleep till like 8. I think that's when everything opens, right? All right, new day. It's rainy. Here, dog. Eat this dried meat.
Yeah.
And you can put gear in the chest in every chest in any inn, simply to have a place to store everything from inventory. Wait, so if I, like you're talking about, like if I take a tavern, that chest is connected to my chest at Peshik's house? Apothecary, I'm too lazy to make a potion. Somebody's life is on the line. He's not open. I do have some things to sell. How is this still not open? All right, another hour. Somebody is dying.
God's sake.
You must sell Artemisia. He does. Huge. I knew I had seen it. I should just buy out this guy's stuff. Antlers. What would I do with antlers? Here, take these chalices, the silver ring, small goblet. And I'll haggle a
I'd
little
like
bit.
to discuss the price.
A man may be dying, but I mean, there's always time for haggling.
Is this enough?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Thank you. Thank you for doing business.
Vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers, onions, come get 'em.
All right, this guy is the armorer, so I'm going to take all the armor off the horse. Except the Lords of Lepa gear.
My humble...
Trade.
See you later.
Trader's wealth, 15k? I'm gonna be rich. Wait, these are... No, this is worse. I think that's everything I want to sell. Is there anything I want to buy, though? Anything that increases my charisma? This makes me more visible and less conspicuous. Wait, hold on. Because these ones are 62, 63. This is 66, 64. So I think these decorated ones right here are better. $66, $64. These ones give me 12. Screw it. I'm just gonna take the deal. Throw these on. 14 charisma.
Good luck then.
All right, do we have weapons on the horse too? Because I feel like we mostly only pick up armor. We got some weapons. Mostly arrows. It's a 74 damage bow. And then after we sell this, we'll go to the apothecary, or not the apothecary. We'll go to the guy that's dying.
God save you.
Repair. Actually, sell first, then repair. We're gonna sell the piercer. I guess that's it. $77.46. Yeah, not as good as the stinger. Saving Grace has better slash, but I'm always like a stabby guy. So I think I'm gonna keep Stinger and I'm gonna sell Saving Grace. Now fix my stuff.
Take care.
Can't repair such a badly... Oh. That's not good. I should have repaired earlier. Well, I guess we're gonna be waiting for a while before we get some of these other pieces. Love that someone else streams this masterpiece. What's up, John? How you doing? Yeah, we're playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance today. I'm in the midst of trying to find the crimpers in Sasau. And I got caught up in finding some priest and helping Johanka heal some people at the church. So these, honestly, I don't use arrows like at all. I'm not an archer in this game. I'll keep the piercing arrows though. All right, that'll be enough. Let me check one more time and see if I can buy anything from the armor.
Come get 'em.
If he had like a better chest piece or gloves for me. Because I have a couple pieces that are broke as hell.
See you later.
This was all the stuff I couldn't fix. Wait, I can't fix this? Oh, it was because I was at the weaponsmith, that's why. Just kidding, all my gear is fine.
Caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
You in half and cucumbers that'll cure what ails you. Come get them.
I'm from Scarlet and...
All right, we are perfectly equipped and ready for whatever comes at us. Though my Waffen, what is this? My Waffen Rock. Is there a new one I could buy?
Bread, rolls, buns,
And then I'm done for real. For real, for real.
God be with you.
You got a Waffen Rock. Ooh, look at that helmet. Grand Bassinet. This gives me... I could buy a couple things. Milanese, Cuirass. Newmanburg was what I was wearing. Nah, I'm gonna skip these. I don't want them. Not to be cheesy, but you used the hip shot dot on your screen and you made your first money through winning archery contest and consistently 100%. I swore that I think it was Griff. Griff mentioned I could turn on like a red dot or like a reticle through the command line. I just never ended up doing it. Honestly, if I did, I'd probably like archery better in this game. For the life of me, without the reticle, I am trash. Some Bellwright updates to be made September 1st. Made tools equipped in a worker's weapon slot stay equipped even after they finish a job, including axes, bows, quivers, and such. About time. Especially with the bows and quivers part. Made companions prefer weapons over tools when using stock up command. Made workers equip bows into tool slot when using them for hunting. Made companions stock up replenish arrows and quiver. Those all sound pretty decent. But September 1st, I didn't know they actually had a date. No, that's good to hear. Maybe I'll do a stream early September then. Do some Bellwright. I'm hoping they talk about the next major content update soon after, though. I'm curious if they're going to add the horses or... if they're going to add some of the animal stuff that you could see when you were looking through, like, the delivery system. Remember when it was, like, kind of buggy and you could pull up items that didn't actually exist? Where am I? I think I I think I ran too far. Yeah, we just like ran past a little bit. Philip, I have brought you an Artemisia potion. Drink up.
Dear Mistress Johanka, I come again in admiration of your selfless dedication. I would like to invite you to a fine banquet at my palace. You certainly have earned some...
Are you scared?
What business have you here, fellow? Who let you in?
I let myself in.
I'm taking care of the wounded, as I'm sure you're aware.
Ah. Well then, run along and take care of them, and let me talk to Johanka. You're not needed here.
Let's fist fight. How about having the banquet here?
Wouldn't it be better to have the banquet here, Custodian?
What?
Yeah.
If you won't give the sick anything else, couldn't you at least hold the banquet here?
Think about it.
Nobody's going to talk to me that way. Lock him up for the night and let him learn some manners.
What? 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 I did nothing. I didn't do nothing. I just asked him to have the banquet there, and he's putting me in jail? After everything I did for you and your people. I guess they're my people. After everything I did for my people. Let me out. They left me in armor and all. That's some bullshit. I'm tired. I was in jail for 15 hours. I didn't think to sleep for like a little bit. At least they left my horse out in the rain. These assholes. Yo, Honka, I'm hungry. Let's. Do you want to? Are we gonna talk about what happened? Philip.
What happened?
We brought you back to the land of the living.
How? How long have I been unconscious?
Days.
For a long time. Your friends have left.
I have to find them.
Rest now. You're going to be very weary for the next week or two. You'll find your friends. They probably ended up in Ratai like most of our folk.
Well, all right. And Henry? Thank you.
Finally, somebody with manners.
Get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
I just ate. I literally just ate. Who else needs help here? Healing herbs for Semic. And something for the insomniac.
Hopefully I have what you need.
Do I? Comfrey? I don't know what he needs. Let me go to the book. What was wrong with him again? He's definitely not dancing to death.
Henry, how are you?
I just went to jail.
That custodian Sebastian is really obnoxious.
He can be unpleasant, but in his own way. I don't know.
You can't be serious.
Are you for real?
What's that supposed to mean? At least he was here, unlike you, the whole time.
Are you
And
real?
anyway, mind your own business.
Are you real?
Then. Greetings.
Tell me. All right.
You know what?
Good Goodbye.
Screw you, Johanka. Everything I did, and you're gonna blame me for going to jail? I have better quests to take care of. More people that appreciate my work. In God's hands? Nah, it's in your hands. I'm leaving.
Yeah.
I hope everybody dies.
Yeah.
I don't deserve to be disrespected like this. Excluded items without codex entries from deliveries. Damn, how are we gonna find out what's coming to the game? I mean, probably for the best, to be honest. There was a lot of things that were not in the game that may have been spoiled. Change seed pouch and watering pot from 5x5 to 6x4. They made the seed pouch bigger? Wait, no, they made it one smaller? Why? I had to review my math on that one. I was like, wait a minute. Don't I have to come here at night? This is the back of the church. Where's the door? Let me in. Lockpick. Alright, let me say a prayer. Or not. Is that all that's in this building? Read? I can read. I don't know what that says. Tomas Prokop. What am I even reading? Like, where does it say Tomas Prokop? On the candle? The symbols, what do they mean? Looks like they worked on deliveries too. Like the way deliveries are done. Father Fabian. Well, I guess we're coming back here at night. Which means until then, I mean... Teresa? Maybe Teresa wants to chat? Let's see what she requires. Where's my horse? There you are. Let's go, Obama. Back to Teresa. You know, I thought Teresa was bad, and then I talked to Johanka. The nerve. She's like, I'm being harassed. Can you help me? And then I try and help and I get set in jail and she's like, at least he was here. Like, what? Where's the logic?
God. Hail the conquering hero.
That's me. I brought you something.
I brought you some.
I'm not giving you that.
Probably wasn't the best idea anyway.
No, I bet I have it. It's probably on the horse. No? There it is. There it is. I told you I had something.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
I've brought you some.
Oh, Hal. Is this for me? This must have cost you a fortune. But I like it very much, thank you. You really mustn't bring me any more gifts like that.
I'm pretty sure that was also off a dead body.
I'd like to know.
But nobody needs to know.
That's all. Would you like to get up to some more mischief? It was fun the last time.
Yes, it was. I'm a bit surprised you thought so too. Although a girl doesn't get a chance to tend the wounds of a gallant defender every day. Shall we play blind man's buff?
That's really what you want to do?
What is that?
I know it's a game for children, but I always liked it, and I won't feel stupid playing it with you.
Okay.
All right. Why not?
Good. Then follow me. Look out.
Where are you taking me today?
Nobody will see us here in this barn.
Are you shy?
It's a game for little children. Of course I'm embarrassed.
Well, adults play it too, you know.
But only when they're drunk.
Kind of suspicious.
I'll cover my eyes.
Well, they do say love is blind.
Cheeky boy. But this is a game you won't be winning. I've got ears sharper than a bat.
And I'm as stealthy as a cat. You'll never find me.
We'll see. But if you leave the barn, you lose. Come here. Come on, spin me around. What are you waiting for?
Blind I may be, deaf I'm not. Make a sound, and you'll get got. How does it go after that?
It doesn't matter. Go and hide.
What if I just like walk out and leave?
Where are you?
I'm hiding.
I could do with a bite to eat.
I'm feeling quite hungry.
Here?
Don't fall.
Just you wait. I'll find you. What are you playing at?
I'm trying to give you hints. I'm over
What
here.
was that? Was that you?
No. Not very good at this game, are you?
Ha! Got you.
No, you didn't. What?
You're a sneaky one. How come
Okay, she didn't get me.
Oh no! I've left clothes out to dry. We have to bring them in before they get soaked.
Let Teresa win the game?
What the?
Why would I do that?
Oh no, it's completely soaked.
Oh,
You'll have to put it by the stove to dry.
No, that would just make it leak its smoke. Help me bring it to the hay.
Damn it, I'm hungry.
It's sopping wet.
Oh, am I gonna have to?
Not afraid of thunderstorms, are you?
Am I gonna have to skip this?
Shouldn't we spread the linen out?
Henry, hush now.
I think we're skipping it. Oh! I'm sorry, guys. Fade to black. I think you all know what happens. Yeah, that was the cutscene. Thank God. Sorry, I'm trying not to be banned. There are 2 cutscenes with nudity in this game, and that was one of them. At least I think that was the one. About me and you.
About that evening.
Ah, yes. I never thanked you properly for helping me with the laundry. That storm would have carried it off to God knows where.
Oh, I think you thanked me enough. But next time we should take shelter somewhere else. That hayseed gets into places it shouldn't and itches like mad.
Henry, you donkey. You really know how to sweet-talk a girl, don't you? And anyway, what do you mean by next time? Just what exactly do you have in mind for the 2 of us?
What do you want?
How do you see things?
Me? Well, when you're not behaving like a total nincompoop. I kind of like being with you.
I behave like a nincompoop?
Yes, like now answering a question with another question. How do you see it with us, Henry? If I really must say it, I like you very much. And
Well,
you saved my life in Skalitz.
And you saved mine. So we're even.
I mean, I don't think I can get with Stephanie of Tomberg. And after talking to Johanka, I don't feel so bad about you playing hard to get.
Well, we'll be together.
I think she's done playing hard to get too.
And when the time comes, you'll take me as your husband, right?
Damn, we're jumping that
You're full of
quick.
yourself, aren't you? But that's not how things are done.
Well, obviously, under normal circumstances, I'd ask your pa for your hand.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. He'd set the dogs on you. Now you'd have to get Uncle Peshek's blessing.
I reckon I'd have no better luck with him. Unless he saw a way to profit from it.
And I'd have a sack of flour for my dowry. But seriously, Henry, what kind of husband would you make? You can't sit still in one place for an hour at a time.
Well, I've got a lot of duties, but I'm very fond of you, you know. And maybe one day you...
I know, you silly sod. We can't get married yet. But we can still see each other and be fond of each other.
One night in the barn, and we're already talking about getting married. Can you wait? You can repair my clothes?
I've got something that needs stitching up. Could you do it for me?
All right. I can't have you walking around in torn rags, can I? Show it here.
Yo, she fixed the Waffenrock. Like perfectly.
All
right, Teresa.
I got them from Uncle Peshek. Just don't go poking them where you shouldn't.
They're lockpicks. They're not really intended for poking in your own locks.
True, but at least don't get caught. And if you do, you didn't get them from me.
She's telling me to steal? She really is the perfect woman. She's like, steal, go commit crimes in my name. Sex in a barn, you know, the usual things. Yeah, it's hard to say that she You friends with extra benefits. I wonder if this means Teresa's gonna be in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm curious. All right, back to Sasau.
Oh, my word. Oh.
Any food in some random person's house? Perhaps? Oh, this is the bailiff. This isn't just some random person.
Before I split my face open from yawning.
All right, well, let's go to the tavern. Take a nap till the evening. Why is this guy running? You don't usually see people running.
Eat something.
A charlatan?
The inside's a shrimp.
Huh. I know you. I know you from somewhere. Where do I know you from?
Where do I know you?
Of course, my dream. You were in a boat made of bone, and I put a crown of thorns on your head.
Me? Tell me.
All right. Tell me about this dream of yours.
That dream. Yes, that dream has come true. I dreamt that a young man would become my apprentice. My own pupil in the trade of...
Your apprentice?
And that's supposed to be me.
Well, what's your name, young man?
Oh. Henry.
Henry. A powerful name. So, Henry, are you ready to become my apprentice?
I don't even know you.
First, tell me, who are you, and what do you do?
Me? I am an unworthy, low, and miserable servant of Providence.
Offering miracles?
Without home ointment.
No. Okay.
All right, I'll be your apprentice.
Wonderful! Oh, glorious day! I have a successor in my work.
So, how do you plan to start training me?
With a test of your practical skills.
Oh.
I have my eye on 3 rare objects of great value.
Stealing?
But sadly, they're a little difficult to obtain.
Go on.
Go on.
First, I need a tooth of Saint Procopius. Then I'll need a branch from a topping out hung on a church. And finally, a talisman for luck from a passionate friend.
Bloody hell, that's a lot. All right, one thing at a time. About that tooth, it's going to be slightly more complicated, isn't it?
I know. Yes, it would be very difficult to gain such a rare relic, of course. That's why I have an alternative solution.
Grave robbing.
A layman named Procopius lives by the monastery, and it just so happens, thanks to my intricate medical knowledge, that I found out he has a sick tooth.
Okay, I'll get it.
Fine.
Wonderful.
What is a toppings out?
This topping out? What's that?
You're not a carpenter, it seems.
No, I'm a blacksmith.
I see. Well, a topping out is a decorated spruce or a conifer tree hung on top of the roof of a new house to bring good fortune and God's blessing.
Okay.
Very well. I'll get it.
And this talisman.
This player's talisman. Where am I supposed to find it?
I actually have a specific one in mind. Here at the inn, there's a dice player who always has a cat's paw with him. That's supposed to bring him luck.
All right.
How am I supposed to get the talisman from him?
I haven't a clue.
Okay, I'll get it.
Very well. I'll get looking.
Easy enough. Train?
Will you teach
Pickpocketing.
me how to pickpocket better?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather...
Damn.
Well,
I'm not even high enough to learn level 5 pickpocketing. And I'm too tired for this. Innkeeper, give me a bed.
My humble...
Can I get a bed?
God be with you. Have you noticed? Thank you. He's sick. Thanks. Goodbye.
I guess it's too early to sleep. I don't know. But I'm tired. I can't help it. Actually, I think we can sleep at the monastery. Hey, what's up, Kimberly? How you doing, Kimberly? Before my character passes out, I gotta find a bed somewhere. And we're gonna sleep till like late. I don't know how late we need to sleep though. I'm guessing like 8, 9. I'll wake up at like 10. And even then, that's not a lot of energy. Probably because of the comfort. How are you, Johanka? I know we had an argument last time.
Henry.
Tell me more about this.
Just kidding, I don't care.
God be with you.
Okay, now I'm starving to death. Can I cook anything? I have nothing to cook. Get the branch of the topping. Well, that's on top of here. I'm trying to go to the monastery. Any food? I see that chicken. Nothing. An empty box. Finally able to catch a live again. Been a busy week. So glad I'm here though. Need the stream. Happy to have you, Kimberly. Today we're just doing some Kingdom Come Deliverance. Trying to find these crimps. We got with Teresa, the miller lady that saved us in Skalitz. It's official. At least I think it's official. I don't know. He really jumped from, all right, let's play a child's game to banging in the haystack to, all right, let's get married. In like 4 hours. When a man's gotta eat, a man's gotta eat. I'm taking this chicken. Where was that cooking fire? I've lost it already. Oh well. Let's check the church.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
I think they said the lights are on, yeah? Say a prayer. I'm in a private area. Here we go.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
Kingdom Come?
On earth as it
That's
is
the name of the game. Oh.
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I want...
You're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
What do I
Is
want?
that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like. People talk.
Oh, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern
Is that a
told you
person
to
sleeping
come
on the
here
table
anyway,
behind
did
us?
they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
I'm wonderful.
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Why do you want him dead?
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us.
Oh.
But he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Oh, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister. Or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
What does he look like?
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine-looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
We're better. There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he's suddenly stopped drinking.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
I'll do it.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money.
Sounds like
and
you're gonna
then
kill
tell
me.
you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
This will be easy.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? Good luck then.
All right, let's do it. Wait, this person's dead? Oh, it's a burial shroud. Why does he have money on him? And food? I am hungry. It's probably not the greatest idea to eat food off the dead man. Key to Sassow Church. Oh, because they locked me in. Hey, what's up, old fart? How you doing, man? Chicken and rice. If only you could make chicken and rice in this game. I think it's just purely chicken. Here you go.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love.
Delicious chicken for the dog. Hey, Disaster Strikes. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. Hey, congrats, Watchdog, though. Time to gamble. Thank you very much, Disaster. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Is this the group Sir Radzig told you to become a member of as a spy? Yeah, I think that's the same group. Because this is like the quest if you can't beat them. So I guess they want me to become a part of them just to see if I can find what I need to find. Which is why they're sending me to kill Pius, I guess. Talk to the young man who's supposed to enter the monastery. Get the cat's paw talisman. I mean, it is nighttime. Maybe we should be doing this stealing quest. Though I am still very desperate for some food. There we go. All right, other building. Right here. We're gonna have to remove the armor. This should make us pretty quiet. Oh, fuck. Oh, they're getting up. There's nobody here. Back to bed.
I got myself all worked up and it's only a cat.
Yeah. No, I gotta unlock it again. What is... So the talisman, I assume, is on a body.
Folks, he's lugging a corpse. What's this place coming to?
Corpse? I did not lug in a corpse.
Anyone there?
I was just robbing somebody. I was just knocking him out. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. Don't tell nobody. Oh shit.
You'll have to answer for your law breaking.
Don't do it. Okay, I give up.
Christ!
I give up.
Help! Here!
I'm pressing G.
What's the matter?
I did not succeed in surrendering. Then I will have your blood.
Oh dear, did that hurt? Think I'll let you off, do you?
You know you're dealing with the master swordsman.
Who's there?
I'm out of here.
What's going on there?
You know, this is probably not the greatest thing to do. Oh, also I'm bleeding. Uh-oh. So much for breaking in. That escalated quickly. Yeah, it went from breaking into somebody's house to 4 people dead. Take him out. Where is this item? Before things escalate any further. Take a bath, why not? Clean the blood off. I mean, if I'm gonna be friends with a thief, I might as well play the part. Oh shit. Hey.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle. Surrender. Well landed.
Oh, and the dog got you. I'm sorry. I need this item. One of you has it.
Here? Go and play your game somewhere else.
Jesus Christ!
It's like GTA up in here.
Dopsy diddy.
I've got 5 stars. Where's your weapon? That guy's just sleeping. He does not care. You're sleeping through this entire fight in your house? Maybe he's just trying to hope that nobody notices him. This guy doesn't have what I want. Why am I in here? Oh, he ran. Oh, I'm bleeding again. Guys, I'll be fine, right?
I'm gonna enjoy this. I'll find you, cur. You can't hide from me.
The bailiff? Bailiff, we can think about this.
Hey!
What are you?
Give me that
You must
talisman
be
you
that
have.
lucky fellow everyone's talking about.
Lady Luck has been good to me lately, true enough. But that can change quicker than you know.
People say that you get help from a lucky charm.
Is that not allowed?
Just a
No, it
nonchalant conversation
It
with
just interests me.
the
that's
person
all.
that broke into your
Why?
house. I'll buy it.
I'll buy it from you.
You want to buy my cat paw? You're joking.
No, I'm not. I'll buy it.
150.
See? In the end, it brought me more luck than I thought.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I'll be taking my...
That was just a warm-up.
I'll take my 150 coins back. Oh no.
What's the matter?
I need to pull out my weapon. Yes, dog, get him. This is awkward. I'm sure he'll be fine in the morning. I'm only wanted for like 7 counts of murder.
Shame I can't swim.
We should learn how to do that next. If we can read, we should at least know how to swim. Where am I going? Procopius's tooth? How many days am I gonna have to be in jail for doing this? Jail for days. Jail for days. Last time I watched you were wholesome, less stealing. To be fair, I have been mostly whole. This is the first time I've acted up, I promise. The last stream was called Committing Crimes though, so we have gone down a dark path. Oh, I think I ran past his house. We need A. Oh, we didn't even pick up. Oh no, that's the charlatan. Never mind. We're good. I was like, maybe we didn't even get the item. But no, he literally handed it to us. Alright, how do I get in here? Procopius.
Ah, why are you waking me? Go away.
Can I pickpocket your tooth? Shh. Give me your tooth. I literally calculated. Knock him out, pull his tooth out. That's all we need to do. And I'm taking a chicken for good measure. Now I'm all murder hobo. I didn't think it was gonna escalate to this point, but I did just sign on to a gang that gave me a quest to kill somebody, so I might as well go full murder hobo. One night in the barn turned me into a bad man. Is it Teresa's fault? I don't know if I'd blame Teresa. But since I'm here and I'm committing crimes in the first place, I could just level my skills, you know? Pickpocket or lockpick some doors, pickpocket some people. How do I get in here? There's a ladder. Can I take a ladder? Usually people wait until others are dead before stealing their teeth. I needed it. And you know, I was being merciful. I didn't kill him. I just knocked him out and like ripped a tooth out of his mouth, okay? It's as merciful as murder hobo Henry of Skalitz could be. Didn't a guy, like, injure himself badly by climbing up here? Teresa had nothing to do with his questionable behavior. She gave me 3 lockpicks, and that was enough for me to go on a killing spree. Is that what I need? Oh, no way. No shot. Oh, God. I meant to do that. It was all a terrible dream. I never murdered anybody. I'm not a murderer, see, guys? Never even happened. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Henry a murderer? I've never murdered an innocent man in my life. I thought I could jump on that piece of wood, and I just fell right through it. His consciousness got to him to decide to end it all. Yeah, see, now it's like as if it never happened. It was just one bad dream. Yes, 'twas a bad dream. That was the ghost of Christmas future showing what would happen if you didn't change your ways. Oh, man. I can't. I'm in too deep. Oh.
Something you're looking for?
No.
What's going on there?
I don't need anything. Here, this is what we're gonna do. Let's go do the quest that killed me first. Let's do that quest first. Before I try and do anything else. And let's be real. Maybe doing this in the daytime might be easier. change to sneaky gear. Yeah, I could put my other clothes back on. But I think one guy I can buy it off of. The other guy... I mean, I just pulled his tooth out, so I did knock him out. Stop putting the helmet back on. Remove the helmet. Here we go. All right, back up the ladder. I will open this, though. All right, you know, we're just taking the helmet off. I'm not even going to steal from it. I just want the lock-picking skill. Yeah, it's not really worth taking from. That is the thing there. That was what I'm supposed to take, though, right? Maybe I just wasn't supposed to jump. Is there, like, another better way around? So I definitely cannot reach it from here. Says I'm right on top of it. Get a branch from the topping out. This must be it, yeah? But how do we reach it? Clearly, if I jump, I'm gonna die. I'm out of savior schnapps too. This is not looking good. Are there any, like, contraptions I can press? No. Can I stand at the horizontal post? I tried and I died, so maybe I just missed it? If I miss it again, though... that'll be awkward. Do I dare try this again? Oh. Maybe? Can you go inside and reach from the window? Doesn't even look like that window is openable. It's right there. Okay. So something tells me that's not the right way, guys. Something tells me. I'm just gonna go to sleep and wait for the daytime. I can't be killing myself over some side quest. I can't eat. But I can sleep. Oh, my nourishment is hurting. I mean, so is my energy to an extent. Cook the chicken. All right. All is well. And that counted as a save. Let's see if we can go into the tower and go to the top. Maybe it was because it was nighttime and I didn't have the lockpicking skill to go in. It is still closed.
You mean offer the Talberg attack?
Oh.
You've no business here. Clear off, or you'll be sorry.
My
There's
bad.
something here.
There's wounded lying at Talberg now, and plenty of new graves in Ushitz. But they cleared that path.
Can you throw something at it or get a branch from a random tree? Here, what is this? Because I'm not entirely sure. Tell Radzig what the bandits want me to do. Oh. You know what, Edith? You're not too far from the truth. I do have to throw something at it. That being an arrow. Okay, let's do this. Let's try the arrow. We can do this. And I won't die this time, I swear. How did someone grow a tree there in the first place? That's what I'm most curious about.
Actually.
Oh, what if I miss? How many arrows do I have on me? I got 50 arrows. I couldn't possibly miss. Jumping to it may be easier for you. Wow. I mean, true. Archery is my... Unlike Bellwright, archery is my weakest skill in this game. All right, how do we do this? All right, let's pull the bow out. What do I shoot, though? Do I just shoot the tree? Something like that? Yes. We have done it.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
I'm starting to get hungry. It's all right. I shot the branch out of the tree. Now I just have to go back down and grab it. The tooth and the... Keep putting my helmet on. The tooth and all the other stuff should be way easier to get. Even if I have to kill everybody in Sasau for them. There we go. All right, let's go get Procopius's tooth next. Now that we've done the hard part.
Yeah.
Wait, did I feed the dog today? Oh, there's people around. There's no way I'll kill a chicken and get away with it. This is Bill ready to have this all day long. Yeah, all they need to add is a dot in the middle of my screen. And then all of a sudden I can shoot. All right, we overshot.
Yeah.
And I'm stuck. You know what? I'm going on foot. Procopius, give me your tooth.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
It doesn't look good.
What? What are you talking about?
Your tooth. I bet it hurts a lot, doesn't it?
How do you know about that?
I'm a physician.
As a practitioner of the healing arts, I recognize the signs of a sick tooth. You have a bloated face, you're sweating, and the way you breathe is absolutely typical of the condition.
You're a physician?
Isn't that what I said?
3
if I can
skills.
Give you some advice, you should have it removed. There's a blacksmith down in the town.
No. There's no way I'm putting myself in the hands of that butcher.
Just rip it out yourself.
But look here, I know about healing. I can go along with you and make sure everything goes as it should.
You do that?
Yeah.
Of course.
Jesus Christ. I'm a grown man and I need an escort.
There's another way we could do
You don't have
it.
to be embarrassed. Every man in the world's afraid of having his teeth pulled.
I know, but even so.
Let's go then and get...
Yeah, let's get it over with.
Huh?
Let's get it over with, Procopius. See, I told you I was a good physician. That'll be 8.3 groschen. And you happen to have that much money on yourself, so I'll take it. As you will, young man. My job is done. Oh, I should have taken his food. I'm hungry. What's up, boys? Did I ever get you a job?
Jesus, what have you been up to?
Nope, I did not get you a job.
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little lass. Come and buy some.
All right, I need another campfire. Inside this house, perhaps? Because this is the inn. Is it not? No? I guess he's not feeding me. The last guy's a gambler, right? Oh, here's a pot. Me, I'm here.
I'm glad to see you.
You must be that lucky fellow, everyone.
Wait,
People say...
is that?
No, it is.
Why?
Let's just rob him. Give it to
Hand
me.
over that cat paw.
Oh, what?
Fist
Or
fight.
I'm gonna start breaking some limbs. And they won't belong to a cat.
Jesus, are you insane?
Good lad.
God be with you.
Bro actually has a cat's paw though, like, that's disgusting. You just carrying that around with you? Alright, I got you a chicken dog. I do find it interesting that they're like random puddles in the ground in game, and the dog actually has like animations for drinking from the puddles. It's a nice little detail.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Take the chicken. All right, we did everything the charlatan wanted, I think. Lead Procopius back to the blacksmith. There will be no need. Using my excellent medical skills, I removed his tooth.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers.
Master Charlatan. I don't even know your name.
I went to look for those items you wanted.
Splendid, splendid. So show me what you've got there.
Salami.
Tooth?
The tooth of layman Procopius, which definitely isn't holy.
It isn't. But then again, one day it could be. You never know what course a man's life might take.
I suppose not. But it wasn't easy to get. So if anyone's the miracle worker here, it's me.
Perhaps. But I heard he was the one who suffered like a martyr.
One cat paw for luck?
Marvelous. Let's just hope it brings us luck as well.
And a branch.
A branch from a blessed topping out.
Excellent. And how did you get it down?
I had to shoot it down.
Watch out for this man. He's a regular William Tell.
Or from the pen.
Well, there wasn't any other way.
Delicious.
So we've got all that sorted out.
Yeah, I definitely didn't fall to my death twice. My reward?
So, about my reward.
Not so fast.
Oh my gosh.
There's one more thing. It's rather complicated and delicate.
What thing?
A shroud.
A shroud?
Yes. A burial shroud of someone who passed away not too long ago.
I'm just supposed to take a dead person's clothes.
I saw one, actually.
I need a burial shroud. The precious enveloping garment in which the deceased is buried.
And does it matter who I take it from?
It needs to be someone who lived an honest life. And I have just the fellow. A good man by the name of Lokota who recently passed on.
Right. So where can I find him?
His family is waiting for the funeral. For now, he's lying in.
I literally walked
himself.
past him.
It's a feast for your eyes and your stomachs. It's hard to
Good luck,
resist.
then.
You'll not find better meat anywhere.
Will they mind if I just remove his clothing? Oh yeah, this isn't gonna be
What do
easy.
you want? You've no business here.
Peter.
God save you, good night.
My condolences.
Thank you.
I've come to pay my last respects to a dear relative.
Have you? I've never seen you before.
I believe I'm your cousin.
I didn't do this part. We're from Prague. Because everybody's from Prague, right?
Before I left, our family lived in Prague.
I knew it! You lying
Oh.
Don't let me see you here again. See you later.
Oh, why are you beating me up? You know you're not gonna win this. You know you're not gonna win this. Fighting in the church, this is sacrilege. I just need your dead family members' clothing. And his 7.2 coins. He had some stylish pants. He did have some stylish pants, didn't he? Not anymore, he doesn't. They're my pants now. Oh, I've been caught stealing.
Who are you?
Nobody saw me steal.
Has your manhood been wilting of late?
I have a shroud.
I have the...
And some new pants.
Lord Almighty, be quiet. Not here. You don't want everyone to see it, do you? Wait for me at my place. Goodbye.
All right, where's your place?
Carrots and apples picked today.
Oh, don't let those. That slaughter happened like when... Saint Joseph, I implore you.
What slaughter? I would never slaughter. Sir, where are your pants? Something happened.
Who are you? What the hell was that?
New meaning to fashion crime. Where is he walking? Where is your place, good man? You know what? Now you have all the time in the world to get to your place. All the way over here. He's got a nice place. I can eat your food, right? I'm hungry.
I have the shroud for you.
Have you now? Good work.
Yes, well, it wasn't easy.
I'm sure. That's also why. Take care.
Huh?
That's where he lives. Let's teach him a lesson.
He's
Oh,
inside. I saw him go
Fuck.
in.
Henry, delay them. What? How? There's a reward for you in the trunk. I'll see you in the next go.
He's out of there. All right, let me open the chest. This one, right? Ooh, a book. Powdered unicorn horn. Huge. What about this chest? Fancy shirt. Nah. Can I jump out the window too? Nope, I'm stuck. I don't have jump out of window animation. Wait, there was another chest. Not worth it. Hey, what's up, guys?
What are you doing here?
I'm just hanging out.
What's it to you? Do you want me to give you all a whipping?
That was a mistake, you swine. Get him!
Oh yeah, let's do it. 3v1 fist fight? I've been waiting for a challenge. Is this what you wanted?
Ow.
Oh, he's getting me.
Well landed. God damn! Boy, yeah,
Get him! Get him! Overwhelm him! And he's out of here. Burger slippers? I'll take his food. Because I am kind of hungry. Or for when I get quite hungry. Where'd that other guy go? He like got up and walked away. Nobody said you could walk away.
Damn.
Calculated. And I'm still knocking you out.
Somebody help!
You heard? Tackle him. Catch him.
Here! Don't let him get away!
Bailiff.
Hey, halt!
Bailiff, you don't have to do this.
You committed a violation. You're under arrest.
Kurva!
Oh, I didn't mean to surrender.
You crippled someone. Well, you
Um,
won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
I serve the Lord of Ratai. Damn it.
This is. Try your fairy tales on someone else.
Um, okay. If I give him the money, he's gonna take my pants away. I gotta give him back the pants.
Damn it. Here's your coin then.
Damn it,
You
take
paid
my
for your
pants.
crimes.
Oh, he didn't take my pants. Huge. Anyways, let's go to Ratai. Let's see if Sir Radzig actually wants me to go beat this guy. Like, go kill Pius. Avoid. Because if he doesn't want me to kill Pius, I'm not going to kill him. But if he's cool with it, I'm cool with it. The dialogue in this game is hilarious sometimes. There's some funny interactions, for sure. Take my coins, just leave the pants. Anything but the pants.
Yeah. Yeah.
Aw, Milan's giving that beggar some money. Now I feel bad for beating him up and taking his coin every single time. Oh, here he is. Sir Radzig Kobala. Can we talk?
Greetings, Henry. I hear you won the Rat-Eye tourney.
Of course I
Well
did.
done, lad.
Sir, this investigation into the Neuhoff massacre, It's getting a bit complicated.
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the Horsons who torched Neuhof.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhof too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
I didn't think so.
That's not the worst of it.
But if you want me to do it, I'll do it.
Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order. Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly...
I will figure it out myself, don't worry, Sir Radzig of Kobala. I bet the tournament's gonna be tomorrow. I'm calling it. Ambush? Nah. I don't need to be ambushed right now. I'm on a mission. Wait, so I'm actually becoming a priest this time. So when I made a joke about me becoming a priest, I was just 2 quests too early. I'm actually becoming a priest. Knight, priest, doctor, blacksmith, alchemist, literate. What else do I need?
Yeah.
I'm the most skilled person in all of Bohemia.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Gregory? How you doing, man? I'm about to be ordained. At least I think I am. I'm looking for... Did they say his name? Young man supposed to enter the monastery. That is all I know. Zach, you're the only person named here, so I'm guessing it's you.
God be with you.
Are you Carl? What's your plan?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance. No. God be with you.
No. All the tourneys tomorrow.
What's your plan?
Otter's busy making a very pretty suit of armor for the bailiff. So I was thinking, if we could show that pretty armor of his is absolutely useless, he'd be disgraced.
And how am I supposed to see to that?
Well, I'd reckon we'd arrange a duel of champions with bludgeons. You'll put on Vitus's armor, and Otto will send his champion in that tin shit of his. You invite the bailiff to watch, and Otto will be made a laughingstock in front of everyone.
Then what do I get out of it?
Vitus will let you have the cuirass from his suit of armor, and I'll throw in a few groschen on top.
Sounds good.
And I'm sure a fella like you would be glad to be on good terms with the best armorer for miles around, eh?
That remains to be seen.
Yeah, I don't know if I believe that still. And if I lose,
How about...
yeah, what if we just stole the armor?
Mysteriously went missing.
Jesus Christ. Don't even talk about it. Although, if Otto doesn't agree to the duel, it might be the only option.
Exactly. And if you want to wreck Otto's reputation, not keeping his promise to the bailiff could be even worse for him than your idea.
You're right. Do whatever you think fit then. But if the armor gets, lost, don't come to me afterwards. I know nothing about it, right?
Of course.
End of dialogue. Leave me. Where is this young man? I feel like this young man's gonna have to wait till tomorrow. I have a tournament to win. Sorry, young man. I have bigger and important things. And I gotta get a good night's sleep. Thieves Guild to Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, natural progression checks out. That is how it usually goes, isn't it? I'll get like 8 hours. That's plenty.
My word. Oh, good God.
Let me in.
I need to lie down before I split my face open from yawning.
Here, we can sleep till 9. Our energy levels have been low for a long time because we keep sleeping in like a bad bed. In fact, this bed isn't even 100% comfort. I wonder where I can find a 100% comfort bed. And if I should start sleeping there instead. Though I kind of like coming back to the mill. I could say what's up to Teresa. Don't close the door on me. All right, that's just plain rude.
I bet you even sleep in that armor, eh?
Can you do my clothes need repairing?
I've got something that needs stitching up.
All right, I can.
Lady Stephanie probably has a comfy bed. Probably. But I will surely be hanged if I get caught in Stephanie's bed. If she wasn't married to the most powerful lord, not even the most powerful lord. In fact, maybe even one of the weakest lords. If she wasn't married,
Yeah.
I would have set my sights on her. But it's okay. I've come around to Teresa. Teresa's pretty cool.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
She'd probably be cooler if I did her DLC, so I actually know what she went through to save me.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake, Sir Hanish's rule is every contestant has to put up 3 scores.
Take the coins. Let's do something different. Nah, it's either shields or longsword. I'd rather do longsword.
Good. Good luck then.
The longsword is just cooler. Didn't stop you before. But back then I was single, and my girlfriend had just been murdered in Skalitz.
This round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Ratzig Kubla, who will measure his skills against.
I was still, you know, processing what happened.
Let us wish the combatants luck.
Maybe she's only mostly married. Only mostly married to a noble, yeah. Probably not.
Witness a duel with longswords.
It's okay. I'm taken now. Sorry, Stephanie. She should have thought before she got married to Divish.
Now.
Ow!
Swing. Here, let's just bully him. Completely bullied. There we go. Now he's bleeding. Yeah, she's most definitely not happily married. But to be at the same time, like, why? You know, Divish didn't put himself in jail for 7 years. He was forced into jail. Maybe he's into it.
Booger!
Well, I got strength. And I got maces. One down, 2 to go. Where's that Black Knight? Not Peter, but the other one.
He shall proceed to the next.
It doesn't look like he's here this time.
The first combatant will be Stephen of Dvorets, spearman in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila.
Oh.
And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz.
We have the same
from
lord.
The company of Sir Radzik Kobila.
Kobila.
Welcome, our warriors.
I'm sorry to do this to you, brother.
The first duel may commence.
I will not go easy on
We will
you.
witness a duel with longswords.
Fucking hell!
Always pushing me.
Well landed.
Stick to spears, buddy. You can't use a sword. Oh, he got me. Until he didn't.
The combatant who emerges victorious from the first round is... Change weapons for the second bout. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Shields are for wimps. Just get good.
Now. Quitting? Shit!
Dude, I'm styling on him.
Fuck!
Oh my gosh. I'm just doing all these spin attacks. Two down, 1 to go.
He shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney.
Styling and profiling. Is this not the same guy?
Henry of Skalitz, from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
He simply grew a mustache.
He will face Bowman Richard, from the garrison of Sir Divish of Tambo.
Okay, no, he's Divish.
Let us wish the combatants luck.
Nobody?
The combatants
Okay, one
have
clapped.
entered the
We got one
arena.
person
The
that clapped.
first duel may commence. We will witness a
I like how he
duel
says,
with longswords.
wish everybody a luck, and it's just dead silence. One clap. I've probably made the tournaments boring now that I just destroy everybody. Give me a challenge.
Fucker! Had enough?
That's the end of the first round of combat, and the victor is Henry of Skalitz.
Maces. I'm leveling up my maces. My maces are getting better now that I have like a mace.
Decide the winner. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
I just wish we weren't using shields. Give him the old 1-2 buckle my shoe. This will be done momentarily. Oh, he countered me. That's right, I can do that too.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, he hit me. I'm pressing the block button. And there it is.
In the second duel, he is Henry of Skalitz.
Behold. Is there no one else?
And ladies, good men and good wives,
Milan,
you have
put him
just
in armor.
witnessed the
Let's fight
final
Milan.
duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sahanash of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sahanash.
Come on, Hanish. What do you have for me today?
You put on a
Lords
hell
of
a show,
Laipa Chauces.
Yes.
Thank you, Sir Hannah.
See you later.
Do I get like... Wait, I still have the burial shroud. Ooh, these give me more charisma. Alright, I'm gonna wear the Lords of Laipa Chauces if they give me more charisma. Does the other Lords of Laipa gear give me more charisma? Else I might actually wear it. They actually do. Well, at least the gauntlets do. The helmet is worse. And the pauldrons are worse. So back to the horse. And let's go pick our money up. Surprised we actually got to upgrade this time. Peshik, give me my money.
How are you?
I've come for my winnings.
All right. Here's your winnings. Damn it. There'll be another tourney in a week.
500.
See?
I'm rich. Teresa, you want to go walk or something? Can you repair my clothes?
What do you take me for, Henry? Your personal chambermaid?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You want to?
Would you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to.
There we go. Oh, wait, we're actually going somewhere?
I love it here by the water. But how come you've been so quiet the whole time? What's on your mind?
Vietnam flashbacks. Food.
You're on my mind.
Oh? In what way?
Well, you know. How pretty you look in that.
In a merely platonic way,
You think
Teresa.
I look pretty, do you?
Yeah. Especially when you laugh.
I was afraid you'd say especially when you've no clothes on.
Well, now that you mention it.
Come here, you charmer.
Don't go to the barn.
Home already. See you another time then.
Okay, I was scared for a second. Is there co-op in the second one? I'm not actually sure. Are they really putting co-op in KCD 2? Or are we talking about something else? Also, what is SOD2? I was about to say, huh? Nah, you're good, man. I just don't know what SOD2 is. Oh, State of Decay? I don't think I ever played any of the State of Decay games. Is that a zombie game? I'm trying to remember because I know I've heard of it. I just never played it before. It is? Oh, okay. Is it too late to sleep in the tavern? It probably is. A Scalit's priest? Let's see if they let me in. This is the back. Innkeeper? Innkeeper? I need to sleep.
God be with you.
What kind of innkeeper are you if you're not going to let me sleep here? In fact, people are still drinking.
Greetings.
Do you give her? Oh, nope, you don't even give
May
rooms.
the Lord watch over.
All right, I guess we'll go sleep with the injured people. No jump scares for sure. Nah, that would be I mean, that might be entertaining for you guys, maybe not so much for me. SOD has a little survival in it, but it's linear survival and base building. I mean, that's not bad. sleep for like 8 or 9 hours. All right, you've gotten plenty of sleep. We're ignoring Johanka. How are things going, Johanka?
Greetings.
I literally said I was ignoring you.
Tell me more about this.
Still nothing. Here, tell me about the custodian again.
What can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security, and that's why he probably...
I still don't understand why she was cool with him being here and kicking me out. I think that was a little out of pocket of Johanka.
Yeah.
State of Decay is more of a town management game. 7 Days to Die is more of a survival builder. Town management, you say? Could be interesting. I'm trying to eat from the pot, but it's only letting me cook. There we go. Alright, I need a young man who's supposed to enter the monastery. Young man, are there any young mans here?
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Are you Carl?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Good luck to you.
Are you Carl?
What else you, sir?
You wouldn't be Carl by...
No. I'll be with you.
Where is Carl? Carl!
I'm honored that you should come to me.
You're balding, so I don't think you're Carl.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
Take care now.
Carl!
God be with you.
You definitely aren't young.
Good luck to you.
Carl?
God save you. What can I do for you?
That sounds like something a Carl would say.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
What?
May the Lord watch over you.
The best of all.
Tavern brawler? You wanna fight?
What? Are you volunteering to get your head smashed in?
Yes.
That's right. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Shit!
I did it.
Hey!
Sorry. I didn't loot him.
Watch out, a thief!
I didn't steal nothing.
Help! Arrest that thief!
I didn't steal nothing.
God!
You stop that right now. That's it. I'm coming for you next.
Help!
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Fuck's sake!
Well, we still haven't found Carl, guys. Are you Carl? You're the innkeeper. Carl? Is there a Carl in here? Carl! Carl! Hold on. I saw a box that needs lock picking. And that one's too hard. All right, I guess we're waking up Carl. Carl? Wake up, Carl! Or I guess I can just take his, Okay, that works. That works too. I just stole his... I guess his letter of recommendation.
Yeah.
I'm going to the monastery, Carl. Not you. Channeling my inner Rick Grimes. I was talking about it while we were playing Bellright, but I'm like in the midst of like watching all of Walking Dead all over again because I never finished it. I'm like 1 season away from being done. I think I'm on season 10. So every time I see Carl, I just can't help but say it. Brother Porter! I'm the novice Carl.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
I'm here, aren't I?
What of it? I'm here, aren't I?
Well, you're a bit bold, aren't you? Well, the brothers will soon knock that out of you. Well, we'll see. Can you read and write?
Oh,
I wouldn't be here otherwise.
Yes, I can.
Are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
Not yet, I guess.
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods.
Oh, my
Inside the
gosh.
gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. God be with you.
All right, where's the clothing? I don't want to sell my possessions.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realize how much I'd grown used to it.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
That's what you think. Oh my gosh, that scared me.
Brothers in Christ, We have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own.
Amen.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam, et non confundas me, ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam.
It's beautiful, Henry.
Et non confundas me ab expectatione me.
Oh, he's pissed.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor.
I feel like that's a disrespect.
Welcome, brother.
Thank you, brothers. I gotta get that Friar Tuck haircut. I should have done that before we went in here.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you.
I just got an achievement.
I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Let's go then. Thanks for prompting me.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
Punishment?
I'm being punished. If it were up to me, I'd still be spending my days in taverns and my nights with whores.
I don't envy you. Unfortunately, you're here for the rest of your life.
No. Tell me something about yourself.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Is it alright if we don't do the tour?
I thought that since you're literally a complete novice, you'd be interested to know what you have to do tomorrow. But if you don't want to come with me, I won't force you. Here's a letter from the prior with the daily schedule. Read it and observe it.
Let's go.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
Singing Latin is not my bag either. Yeah, I don't imagine it's most people's bag.
God be with you.
Also, I'm wanted in town. Don't tell anybody, Antonius.
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours.
Yeah?
Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. It takes a bit of getting used to.
This gives me kind of like an Assassin's Creed quest type vibe.
This is the garden.
We don't know who we need.
Place for
We
silent
just know we have to
contemplation and meditation.
find the specific person.
Centuries ago, This monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware.
Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work.
As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren, and above us monks are the prior and the cicatas, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat.
Okay.
During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts...
I want to lockpick that chest right there. What if I just knock him out? Nobody will know.
The library.
Antonius?
Gregor. I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yeah, I need
Yes.
information.
From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Okay.
Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered.
I see. Well, that's all.
All right, continue. Oh, there's a guy in here.
Don't even look at that cap.
Hey.
What would you like?
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. But I've no time for idle chat. I transcribe books from dawn till dusk. I've been doing it for years and I'll be doing it till the day I die.
What, you do nothing else?
It is my penance and my blessing. And now, brother, if you don't mind, I'd like to get this page finished.
He doesn't seem like a Peter. Or a Pius, sorry. I lost my friend. Okay, Pius is one of the novices. Let's find the other novices then. Antonius Siskin.
My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. Are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although, it's not important. Welcome to Purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Are you hiding something?
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything.
All right, so this is not the guy.
But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me.
Let's break you
I've
out.
no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me, in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
They must have figured out that you robbed them.
They must have realized you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my brothers, I mean my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
See, me and this guy, we're already good friends.
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to.
No, not if I didn't
He
mind
must be
being
pious.
left
He
to
said his
beg
name,
off by
though.
the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing.
I guess we don't really know much about Pius,
If
do
it
we?
come to that after my father's death, so be it. But to get rid of me while he's still alive?
That is all.
That's all I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to yourself.
He said his father's name, I thought. Is that what Pius's father's name was? I don't remember them talking about it. Sir Smil Flashka. They had bachelor's degrees back in the 1300s. Let's talk to the other guys really quick before I
Greetings,
decide.
brother. I'm Gregor, and I'm new.
I've only talked to two of them.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
What do you think of the other novices?
I'm interested in the other novices.
Siskin.
What can you tell me about Siskin?
Oh, he's always got a smile on the new friend. But I reckon he don't belong in the monastery. He spends more time dreaming of the world outside than tending to his duties. I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already. If it was up to me, he'd be out on his ear right away.
You don't think much of him?
Sounds like you don't have much time for him.
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. Believe me, Gregor, he's hiding something from us. In fact, now I come to think of it, I haven't seen him at morning prayers for a while.
What about Antonius?
Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is all right. You can rely on him. He won't betray your confidence. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other brothers.
All right. Who else? Where's the other novice? We've talked to Antonius, Siskin, and Antonius.
What troubles you?
I think we talked to this guy already.
I'd like to ask you something.
Yeah, we talked to this guy already.
Well, that's all.
So we've talked to Antonius, Siskin.
Brother?
Hello.
Stealing is a sin. You should know that as a Christian, and certainly as a monk. Even if I wanted to forgive you, I couldn't.
I didn't steal.
Thou shalt not steal.
I didn't steal. What's my punishment? Oh, snap. I stole before I came here.
Very well, brother.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must confiscate anything that is not
Not
allowed
my
in the
pants.
monastery.
No. All right, they're putting me in the hole. A whole day? Oh my gosh. I lose a day and my pants. It's not fair. All right, where's my boy in?
While I was locked up, someone was making quite a racket in the cellar. Blind drunk, I'm sure of it. I wonder what's been going on.
In the cellar? Where's the cellar? Find out what's going on in the cellar. It's the blue symbol. There is no blue symbol. Go to the church for prayer and mass. How do I get out? I'm trespassing?
What was that noise?
Oh, here. Jodak.
Praise be to Christ.
I'm looking for a criminal.
Listen, there's something I ought to tell you. There's a dangerous criminal hiding in the monastery.
It's not me, I swear.
I came here to look for him.
Ha! I knew it. He's a villain. Who are you?
Who's the
though?
villain?
Oh, it's better not to ask, isn't it? It's always safer not to ask.
Never mind that. Who's a villain?
That's Siskin. I always thought he was an odd one, the way he carries on. But now it makes perfect sense. He's a criminal fleeing justice.
You mean he's not going to morning prayers?
So you noticed that too?
I mean, you could be right.
Actually, you could be right.
I think when you take a closer look at Siskin, you'll find he's the one you're looking for.
What if you're wrong?
You've got the wrong end of the stick. That has nothing to do with anything.
You think so? He definitely acts like a criminal. Who else would it be?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
What are you going to do to that fellow once you find him?
I don't know yet.
You should talk to the Circators or the Prior about it.
All right, let's go pray. Ooh, Lucas. I haven't talked to this guy.
Can't you see we're at Mass?
Sorry.
This is not a good time for questions.
All right, so what if I wait an hour? I don't know where the pants would be, is the problem. All right, Antonius, Jodoc, Lucas. I feel like Siskin is a red herring, because he says he's been here. Oh! My daily schedule. Oh, shit. I don't know where the food is. I've already forgotten.
Peace be with you.
I'm gonna get kicked out of Mass. Okay, it's not that way. It's right... No. Somewhere around here.
More is committed.
Kitchen.
From him, more is required.
Yes.
Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery.
All right, how do I
Let
eat?
him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in
Delicious.
good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest...
Okay, that was enough food. I'm done.
The well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, Hard,
I'm Gregor,
proud, and
a novice.
disobedient
I
characters.
saw you at the ceremony.
Curb at the
I
very
know.
beginning of their
It was
ill
hard
by
not to notice
stripes
you.
And you
other
are?
bodily punishments. Knowing that
Lucas,
it is
also
written,
a novice.
"The fool
Don't
is
get
not
upset,
corrected
but
with
I don't
words."
want to talk to you.
And
I'm
again,
happiest alone.
beat
Oh, that's
your son
suspicious.
with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death. The rule of Saint Benedict.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Guy, there's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
And was humbled and kept silence even from good things.
Come on.
Here the prophet
Is there really nothing at all you can tell me?
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused
This
on
guy
work
sounds
and prayer,
suspicious.
not on who I once was. I never will be again. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates and took our oath. Never forget that.
Even though it be for good.
I'm looking for somebody, though.
For it is written in
Tell me about everybody else.
I'd like to know something about the other novices.
I don't know much, but ask away.
Tell me about Siskin.
What can you tell me about Siskin?
Not a lot. I don't know him. Actually, I don't know much about him at all.
And for that reason, if anything has to be
Jodoc.
Do you know anything about Yodoc?
I don't. He doesn't like me, and he's on very friendly terms with the Circators. That's about it.
These we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for
You really don't know anything about anyone?
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more. I just haven't felt like getting to know anyone yet.
This guy is mad suspicious.
Tell me about Antonius.
I'd like to, but there's nothing to tell. I've never spoken to him. I've never asked about him.
Are you joking?
Why should I?
I'd have thought you might want to know who you'll be spending the rest of your life with. I definitely do. In fact, I probably already know more about them than you do.
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more. I just haven't felt like getting to know anyone yet.
Rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it be for good, holy, edifying conversation.
I'd like to ask...
For it is written, in much speaking you will not escape sin. And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue.
Listen, brother. Is there anyone in the monastery who can help me get hold of something, well, something that's not so readily available?
Oh, yes? And what sort of thing are you talking about exactly? Forget about it, brother, and focus on prayer and work.
Alright, should I call him out?
Permit a disciple to open his mouth. The rule of Saint Benedict.
I'm looking for Pius.
Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he
There's something I should
governs
tell
his
you.
disciples with a twofold
Something.
key.
I definitely can trust you.
That is to
I'm
say,
looking for someone
he
here
should
in
show
the
them all
monastery.
that is good and
You're
holy
looking for
by his
someone?
deeds even
But
more
I am a
by his
novice.
words,
At least until I
expounding the
find the man
Lord's
I'm looking for.
commandments in words to
Why
the
would you be
intelligent
looking
among
amongst
his
monks?
disciples?
You know,
But
the laws of
demonstrating
man
the
aren't
divine
valid here.
precepts by his
In the
actions
cloister,
for
we're
those of
subject to
harder
divine
hearts
law,
and
the law of the
rudder
church.
minds.
I'm looking for a
Abbot should
footpad who's hiding
always
out here in
remember
the
what
monastery.
he is and what he is
He had a
called,
hand in
and
raising the
should know
Neuhoff
that to
farm.
whom
It wouldn't happen to be you, would it?
From him
I heard
more
something
is
about
required.
that.
Let him
But
make no
why are you telling
distinction
me
of
all this?
persons in the
Because you
monastery.
could help me.
Let him not
It
love
has to be one of the
more
other
than another,
novices.
unless it be
can't
one whom
be.
he finds better in
Have you
good
told the
works
prior?
or in
What are you going to do to this
and
man
let
once you
him
find
not
him?
shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but
Talk
since
to
he
him.
has the authority, let
Then
him
I'll say,
cut out
do you
those
have any
faults by
idea
the
which of the
roots
novices
as
could be the
soon as
impostor
they
I'm
begin
looking for?
to appear.
I don't know, and I don't care.
The
to know.
imposter?
I wish you'd never told me. Now I won't be able to
The
sleep at night.
well-disposed and those of good
I didn't know
understanding,
we were playing
let him
Among
correct
Us.
with verbal admonition the first and second time.
I wouldn't make a very good altar boy. That's good. I wouldn't want to be known as somebody who would make a good altar boy, I guess. Yo, Doc?
Praise be to Christ.
I hate to keep asking.
I'm interested in the other novices.
Tell me about Lucas.
I'm interested in Lucas.
Nobody knows much about Lucas. He keeps himself to himself. If you ask me, he's got something to hide.
He does feel like he's
I'd
got
keep
something
well
to
clear
hide.
of him if I was you.
Do you have any grounds for suspecting?
But I feel like he would freak out more after
Quite a
calling
lot.
out looking for somebody.
And also none at all. The circuitous who make the rounds despise him, and they'd never punish anyone without cause.
Siskin.
What can you tell me about Siskin?
Oh, he's always got a smile on the new friend. But I reckon he don't belong in the monastery. He spends more time dreaming of the world outside than tending to his duties. I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already. If it was up to me, he'd be out on his ear right away.
Antonius.
Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is all right. You can rely on him. He won't betray a confidence.
Everybody's
He's
cool
always
with
happy to help,
Antonius.
which is more than can be said for the other brothers.
Nobody likes Lucas. Siskin, I feel like, is a fluke.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner, now a monk. There's nothing in my past, present, or future that anyone could find interesting.
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate, but he was kind enough to sell off some cattle and send me here. And you know what? I'm glad to be here. It's better than mucking out manure.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Well, that's all.
Alright, then there's Antonius. This was Siskin, right? I think I asked Siskin everything.
Ah, Gregor.
I'd be interested.
Antonius.
Tell me about Antonius.
Oh, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with, of course, the exception of myself, it would be Antonius. He has a calm soul, he's easy to talk to, and you can always rely on him.
So it sounds like Antonius is my boy. So I should ask Antonius to help me find this guy.
I'm interested in Yodok.
What could interest you about him? He's a no-good rat.
It could be
He'll turn you in
Yodok.
for the price of a turnip. I'd bet my life that if he wasn't here, he'd be a cumin scat, bowing and scraping for a few groschen.
That doesn't sound too flattering.
It wasn't meant to. No matter.
Okay, what about Lucas?
What can you tell me about Lucas?
Nobody likes Lucas.
It's a tricky situation with Lucas. No one really knows anything about him. I've tried so many times to talk to him, but he always backs away like a virgin on a wedding night.
I mean, what a descriptor.
That's all. Thanks.
Antonius, you introduced me to everybody.
What is it, brother?
I can trust you. What do you think about the other novices?
I'd be interested to hear. What can you tell me about Siskin?
That there's no man alive less suitable for the monastic life than him.
You don't know young Lord Capon.
I've heard things. Siskin must have been like him, fighting, drinking, fornicating, but then he ended up in here.
That's all I wanted to know about.
Yodok.
What about Yodok?
Be on good terms with him. If you show even the slightest hint you don't like him, he'll make your life hell. He's a slimy little pedant who'll rat you out to the superiors. Once he finishes his novitiate,
I'm definitely not going to tell him
climb
shit
his way up the ladder
if
to
he's a
be
rat.
circator. He's a man who enjoys ordering others around.
And Lucas?
I'm interested in Lucas.
No one knows much about him. He doesn't talk to anyone. He works, eats, sleeps, then does it all again the next day. It's as if he wanted to get it all over with as soon as possible. By it, I mean his entire life.
You're the only one that doesn't really shit on anybody in the group.
What? You don't. Why is he in the monastery?
No one knows. Maybe he's hiding from something. Or maybe he's being punished.
Do you think he has a secret?
Don't we all?
He told
But
me his
unlike the
secret,
others,
though.
he absolutely refuses to speak about his life before the monastery.
By his deeds even more than by his words.
Siskin?
Expounding the Lord's
Is Siskin not the guy that told me he
intelligent among his disciples.
That's all I wanted.
Demonstrating the divine
has the family?
That's all. Thanks.
Alright, dude, you need to help me.
The abbot
I'm looking for Pius.
and what he is called.
I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
Or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but since he has the authority,
I'm looking for the perpetrators.
Someone whose job it is to investigate the case, find the perpetrators, and make sure they get the punishment they deserve.
Punishment? Do you intend to punish them here, in the monastery?
I don't know yet. I'm still just on their trail. Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident. And all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lucas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre.
Yodok's, I feel like, public enemy number 1.
About it, the less I like that Yodok.
But you know, Antonius, it would be a twist.
Do anything to get in someone's good books.
Everybody likes you.
The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
Is Yodok pious? Maybe you're right.
Maybe you're right. It's not a pretty thought. Thanks for your help, and please don't say a word to anyone.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
I know that you're pious. No. Let's talk to Yodok real quick.
What troubles you?
Hold on. What did the quest say? Eat with the others. I already ate.
Talk to me, brother.
Therefore, the brethren should
Lucas? I don't think it's Lucas. I don't think it's Siskin. I don't think it's Antonius. It's gotta be you.
What do you desire?
Or maybe you're the one I'm looking for.
Me? A criminal? Look at me. How could I be? No, my friend, you're accusing the wrong man. If you want my advice, the oddest one around is Siskin. That fellow was never meant to be a monk. He's hiding something from us.
Nah. I'm not.
You're most likely right.
Oh, well, I should say so. Thinking I'm a criminal. Gee.
I'd like to ask you...
Are there any other ways I can find some tips? Because honestly, I have no idea.
Readings on humility. The first degree of humility is obedience without delay.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna go eat.
Virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them than Christ.
Back to eating.
Because of the holy service they have professed, and the fear of hell, and the glory. Is given to God. For if the
Report to Provost Nevelos at the alchemy bench. Perhaps Provost. I've been poisoned? They poisoned me.
His work will not be acceptable to God.
Oh my gosh. I don't have an antidote. Sir. Ugh.
You've got a strong constitution. Anyone else would have certainly died.
What? What happened?
Let me tell you a little story. Once upon a time, there was a young boy. He was lost and miserable.
No,
He
Antonius.
had no future. He was tempted by his friends into doing some foolish things.
No,
It wasn't
Antonius,
truly
don't
bad,
say.
Because when it came down to it, he ran away rather than keep doing foolish deeds. His former friends didn't take kindly to that, though, and wanted to punish him. So they sent a hunting dog to find him and rip his throat. The boy wasn't stupid, though, and he knew that the hound was coming. He poisoned some food, and when the hound showed up, he gave it to him. He didn't expect the beast to live, but it did. And all of a sudden, the boy was sorry for what he tried to do. So he offered to make a bargain with the hound.
Okay.
I think I understand you. But the beast would need to know what deal he's being offered.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff.
Oh my gosh.
I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over, but then you showed up and fucked it all up.
We could have been
so
friends.
The evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
Radzig Kobala won't like that. Are there any other options?
What if I wanted a different option?
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead. But I'm offering you a solution that doesn't require any killing. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
I'll kill someone else. Fine. Let's see what happens.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery.
So you did poison
blood
me
to make the tracks.
What will you do?
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow. That sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Getting the keys won't be easy.
I know, but Brother Salarius is a reformed thief. I'll bet he still has a few lockpicks lying about. If you know how to use them, they'll be worth finding. Or there's the hard way. Steal the keys from the prior. He carries them with him at all times.
Easy.
They both sound hard to me. But needs must. And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
All right, that's everything I need to know.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And Gregor, thank you.
I could kill him right now. Yeah, how can I steal if I don't have a lockpick? Damn. Okay. Or I could just kill him. Get keys or lockpicks. We could do that. I don't.
In a rush to pray?
hurt myself landing on his head.
Brother?
Brother?
Is this a tavern? Are we at a dogfight? Violence does not belong here, as you well know. This is unforgivable.
What? I didn't do anything.
I've had enough of this. You'll never put me in seclusion.
You dare resist punishment? Let me remind you, brother, you will suffer the consequences of your deeds.
I apologize. Put me back in jail for another day.
I apologize. I shall serve my time in solitary confinement.
Now, show me what you have on you.
I stole nothing. This is straight robbery. Robbery of my hours of the day. It's not fair. I should just kill Antonius and be done with it. You know what? The easy way out. I'm neglecting my daily schedule. I didn't think I was actually going to be playing Monk Simulator, but here we are. Where is... Are we... Is this the place, yeah? Nobody is here. There's everybody. They said... I forgot what name they said may have the... Here, while everybody is doing their thing. Sorry. Do not send me back to jail.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere?
I wasn't feeling well.
I was feeling a bit queasy.
Brother, I'm sorry, but I don't believe you.
Oh my
This is your
gosh.
first warning.
Streebor, screw Antonius. I might kill you first. Prior.
I'm a new brother, a novice, Gregor. I don't know my way around here yet. You're in charge of the whole monastery, aren't you?
Welcome amongst us. Yes, yes. The Lord wanted me to take over the abbot's duties in his absence, but mainly I'm a servant of God, just like you and all the other brethren. Before God, there's no difference between us. How do you like it here?
It's wonderful.
It's wonderful here.
I'm glad to hear it. May your enthusiasm last.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Nope. Oh! Excuse me, sir. The key has been acquired. Kill another novice or get blood. Or kill Antonius. They said in the kitchen. I need to order it, right? Alright, where's the kitchen?
Peace be with you, brother.
It can't be far. Unlock. Oh! Excuse me.
Beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the
Where's Antonius?
Let us do what the prophet says.
He's not even here.
I
Oh, he's
say,
right here.
I will guard my
No?
ways, that I may not sin with
Lucas,
my
Siskin,
tongue. I have set guard to my mouth.
Yodoc.
I was
Yeah,
mute,
Antonius.
I was humble, and kept
He's
silence
missing.
even from good things. Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence ought to lead us at times to
Bitch,
refrain
no.
from good speech, so much the more ought the punishment.
Leave me alone. I will never let you catch me. Not again. All right, that's the way out. They said kitchen, right? Get blood. I'm not seeing blood, though. Okay, that's outside. You'll never catch me. Yo, what's up, William? How you doing, man? No. How does he know? There's no shot. There's no shot.
And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves.
Oh, there's Antonius.
After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds.
Yeah, what was I supposed to get again?
Christ almighty. How many holes do you have in that head of yours? The keys to the monastery and the goat skin of blood. The keys are the most important, or at least some lock.
Okay, I got that.
Brother, what are you doing here?
Admit guilt.
You're right, brother. This is your second warning.
Damn. All right.
Their weakness must be taken into consideration by
Doing good. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Struggling in the life of a monk right now.
Brother?
No! Stop!
What are you doing here?
You're right, brother.
Now, this is your third.
I'm done.
I've had enough of this. You'll never put me
You'll
in
never
seclusion.
take me alive.
You dare resist punishment? Let me remind you, brother, you will suffer the consequences of your deeds.
You're about to suffer these fists?
Yes, brother. I'm resisting punishment. I've had it up to my neck with you, your monastery, and your bullshit. Do your damnedest.
You failed to complete your trial period as a novice.
Oh. Guys, I failed to become a monk. Wait, so I can't even go back in and kill him? No, we still gotta go back in and kill him. I still have the key after all.
What was that noise?
Antonius. I told you I wasn't built for such a life. Oh, I see him.
Is someone there?
What was...
But he's being protected.
You're in a place intended only for monks. Leave immediately.
Here he comes. Don't run.
Lord in heaven. What?
Don't listen. I'm sorry, Antonius. I'm taking him with me. Oh, shit.
Don't move a finger. Surrender.
This did not go how I expected. No.
Don't move a finger.
I can get him. I'll kill him.
You don't belong. You can't hide from me.
Where'd he go? Punch him. Punch him.
For breaking the law.
Okay, kill him. They didn't kill. Oh, they didn't actually kill me. Guys, how did it all go wrong? Where did it go wrong? 7 days? Jail for days. Anyone surprised Sir J failed being a monk? I'm not surprised. My patience for monkhood was short-lived. Damn, we gotta do this spin 7 times. I should have killed him when I had the chance up in that room. Where do you think my last save was? Do you think it was still in the cloister? I feel like it would. How fun. It was a good week in jail.
What are you doing here?
But for real now. Needle in a haystack started. I don't know how long ago that was. I'll be real. I mean, I guess that's the same quest, isn't it? As far as it takes me back. I'm hoping it takes me back to...
Welcome, brother.
Oh, okay, this was a lot further back than I thought. I know who you are.
Let's go. Well, that's all. Greetings, brother.
Greetings to you.
Trouble?
You're young.
Oh wait, I want to ask you about the criminal.
Listen, there's something I ought to tell you. There's a dangerous criminal hiding in the monastery.
Ha! I knew it. He's a villain. Who are you, though?
I should have known from him saying this that it wasn't
It's better
Yodak.
not to ask, isn't it? It's always safer not to ask.
Never mind.
That's Siskin.
What are you talking about?
I'm telling you. What?
Okay. I'm not gonna kill him.
No, you're right. Me kills.
I haven't heard a worse one.
Sorry for my bad joke. Also, I'm gonna go to jail again because I stole. Where's the guy to put me in jail? I'm ready to go. Or sorry, not jail, solitary confinement.
This is the garden.
Okay. Seems like if I talk to him, it cancels the rest of his conversation. This is good. My poor dog is... I don't even know where my dog is. You're right. Who's taking care of my dog in all of this time?
This is the...
I'd be interested to
Oops, I didn't mean to say that. That's all.
That's all.
He's howling outside for food. What if that is my dog? That'd be sad.
Oh, Gregor.
All right, let's find the other novices.
Today you are still free from duty. If you need anything, ask in.
Thanks for showing.
I'm no priest.
I'm here. So, I don't know yet. Perhaps you could...
The missing...
I know.
3? No one...
Hey, let's go get sent to jail. Somebody. Anybody. Solitary confinement.
I can fit it in.
Don't eat the food? No, I'm gonna eat the food. I'm most definitely gonna... Because if I eat the food, he's gonna take me somewhere privately. And then I can do what I have to do. Wait, can I eat this food right now? Yum. Delicious. What is this? This is like chili? Alright, get up. Have I been poisoned? Nope, that was good food. Get the cure before I do what I gotta do. He's gonna give me the cure, but I'll take it before he does anything to me. I mean, I guess I could just commit a crime.
I'm Gregor. And you are Luke. Do you know?
Pious.
I am a novice. What? I'm looking for because you could.
I'll talk to him.
Talk to you. I don't.
Brother?
Oh, yes, exactly who I was looking for. I accept my punishment.
Now, show me what...
Back in jail. It's all Henry knows these days. So I'm gonna talk to everybody during breakfast.
While I was locked up, someone...
That's okay. They can do whatever they want in the cellar. I think we gotta go this way. Alright, I'm here for mass. "7 days for attempted murder, not bad." That is true. You know, I choked him out in front of everybody. I only got a week.
as soon as anything has been ordered by the superior.
All right, let's talk to
Divine command and cannot suffer any delay in execution.
Siskin.
My name's Greg. You can call me. Did you say Pip? You'll see. I'm here to.
What's he doing here?
They call him.
Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling, or objection. For the obedience given to superiors is given to God.
It could be Antonius.
Could be Antonius?
Antonius? He's a fine fellow. No, it can't be him. Although, you never know what's hiding beneath a man's skin.
I know.
See how hard it is?
It could be anyone.
I won't tell you more.
You're talking about killing in the monastery.
He will incur the punishment due to murmurers unless he amends.
Listen to me, you.
I thought better of you, Gregor. You're just a common killer, a wolf in sheep's clothing.
I mean, look at you.
Remember.
Look at you, buddy.
This is the virtue.
Gregor. Talk.
Dearer to them than Christ, who, because of the holy service they have professed, and the fear of hell, and the glory of life everlasting, as soon as anything has been ordered by the superior, receive it as a divine command, and cannot suffer.
If I hadn't done these already, I'd listen to him.
But this very obedience.
Why should? I'd have thought you.
I think me just talking to everybody.
What are you on about?
I am.
But I.
Delay, lukewarmness.
Let him be.
I'll leave you in peace.
You're a mad.
Obedience given to superiors is given to God.
I'm just straight up threatening everybody. Alright, let's try eating again. I've threatened everybody. Everybody hates me here.
Who sees that his heart is murmuring, and far from gaining a reward for such work as this. Enemy of the soul. Therefore,
I don't know how much I need to eat before I get sick.
and again at fixed hours in
Oh, that's all it took.
To that end,
Antonius,
times for each may be prescribed.
this is on you.
From Easter until the calends of October.
So I'm gonna die on him.
You've got a strong constitution. Anyone else would have certainly died.
What?
I'm built different.
Let me tell you a little. The boy, he didn't.
It was you that poisoned me.
Don't take it personally. Kill or be killed.
He did try and kill me.
We're both pawns in someone else's game. I was abandoned. What I.
So the evil.
Both of us.
I agree.
You're right.
They won't if. Before we make a run, there will.
All right, let's do it your way.
Good.
Good.
Getting the key.
I know. Or there's.
They both sound. Oh. All right.
And Gregor.
All right, thank you, Antonius, for the antidote. Now, if you don't mind. You've caused me a lot of problems, Antonius. I wish it could have been done other ways. Oh! Nice die. I don't think Sir Radzig Kobyla is going to be happy about this, though. I'll be real. Now I need to get out. Dog! How did you get in? Radzig wanted you to join the group. This is the only way. This is true. It's the only way. The one only way. Are there any lockpicks in these boxes? Not particularly. Is this the cellar? Or is this the prison? I can't tell, to be honest. Seems like a cellar. Or the cellar. No, this is near the prison, too.
And far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers, unless he amend and make satisfaction.
What's the name of the monk that I need? Definitely not Strebor. Oh, here's the kitchen. I'm just trying to find a way to get out of here safely. Where are my pants? I have no pants. They stripped me of everything I had. My respect, my pants, my dog. Where is this guy? I'm literally trapped in here. I see what they said when they said this was like a prison. Maybe upstairs. I was looking for the prior initially. Now this is where I killed the poor man. I mean, should I feel bad? He tried to kill me. You know what? I don't care. Screw Antonius. Godless heathen.
Benedicta tu in mulieribus et benedictus fructus ventris tui, Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know where the guy went. My options really were like take his key or find a lockpick, but I don't see any lockpicks. Wait, wasn't it John? Was it John that had it? Monk, monk. 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 Novice Siskin. What if I just got myself kicked out? Truly, they keep your belongings on hand in case you don't succeed in joining the brethren. They must. You know what? That's how we're gonna get out. Where's that one guy? Strebor? You piss me off.
Lord in heaven, what have you done now?
I punched you. What are you gonna do about it? Where are you going? That was all it took. Thank you for your books. No, please. You can't take me to jail for this. I wasn't ready for jail.
They're brawling there. Hey, there's fellows beating each other over there. Do something about it. God, do something quick. They're brawling there.
Maybe they won't notice me. Oh, it's a dead end. They got nice food. I think it's over for me. How do I get out? This door's locked.
You there! Stop!
Don't do it.
Surrender! You'll
Okay.
have to answer for your...
I'm surrendering.
Fuck this! So it's you. It's jail for you.
I have an important task.
You're making a serious...
My heart...
It never works.
Jail.
Just the...
All right, guys, back to jail for another week. 10 days? I just punched him once. And I go to jail for 10 days. Does that make sense? This is a travesty. The biggest travesty is them making me have to watch this spin as I've been put in jail. I'm being punished in real life for this. 7 days for attempted murder, 10 days for punching a monk. Seems appropriate. I don't know how the laws work out here. But maybe it's because Antonius was a novice. You know, choking out a novice isn't bad, but if I punch a monk, maybe he's got like a higher title or something. As are we all being punished. I apologize, everybody. I just couldn't help. Realistically, this was probably the fastest way for me to get out. And honestly, they're none the wiser. They don't even realize I killed the man. Teresa's gonna be pissed.
What are you doing here? You're playing truant from the monastery, aren't you?
Playing truant? No. I would never. Alright, let me go find my stuff. Starting with my horse. There was a room that I put my stuff in. I just don't remember which room it was. I think it was this one in... Am I? Wait, are they really gonna make me go back?
May the Lord watch over.
Oh, God damn it, my stomach hurts.
Damn, I was in jail for so long, I'm gonna miss a tournament. Was it not this room? I mean, it says Rob, so I can't imagine it's this building. Yo, where the hell's my stuff? I've already forgotten where I put my stuff. I swore it was right here. Oh, wait. Maybe it is right here. Yes. Give me my stuff back. And my pants. The fancy pants are still around. Because the red, white ones were my old ones. The light decorated hose were the new ones. I got my pants back, guys. Now I am unstoppable. I think I was wearing the Lords of Late but Chaucey's. But I don't know about... everything else. Actually, it doesn't even give me an increased charisma anymore. Feed the dog? You're right. Let's feed the dog. Alright, you're not the dog. Where is the dog? Have you seen my dog? Maybe if I wait an hour, the dog will return. Dog? I hear him. There you are. I was looking for you, mutt. I don't think I have any meat on me, though. Unless you want some old bacon. Wait, could you eat the dried trout? Let's try the dried trout.
Yep.
Even better, the venison. That's a bag. We're not gonna pour it out of the bag. We're gonna make him eat it in the... Okay. The dog ate a bag. Well, that was fun. My days of being a monk lasted approximately a day and a half. One day of which I was in jail the entire time. And then the swamps over there. What's the easiest way to get across the water? Maybe right here.
Yeah.
He hadn't eaten for 2 weeks. I'd eat a bag too. Nah, I was only a couple days. Actually, no, you're right. I was in jail for a week. It was a while, actually. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry, dog.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to go a long way around. What's her name was looking after him. I mean, maybe Teresa was taking care of him. It's possible. I assume if I like planned to become a monk, like my character would have prepared for that. If I gotta get rid of all my other worldly possessions, I assume that means my horse and my dog too. Like, Teresa, hold on to this for me for 1 second. Right, swamp. And they said there is a campfire somewhere that I light.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
The signal fire is lit. Imagine they don't show and I just killed this man for nothing.
Morning, sunshine.
I don't like how you have your blade out.
Kurva. Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
Kurva.
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
He had this on him.
Aye. That says all right. What did you do with the body?
I left it there.
I left it where it was. What else could I do?
So, they lose a monk and find a corpse. How long do you reckon it'll take them to put two and two together?
Well, it's not like I was planning to make a career in Rome.
Fair enough. Soon it won't matter anyway.
They just put me in jail for 10 days. It's okay.
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
They invited
Are you
us.
seriously telling me you didn't know it's the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasau, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. At the gate, show them the special dye you took off Pius. That's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
Ooh. All right, let's go. Has the candy cane been on the helmet the entire time? Yes. It comes with the warhorse helmet, which I think I found in... I don't remember where I found it. I think I found it... I think it was one of the, like, the secret... Where's those papers I have? It wasn't intentional. I cannot find it. Yeah, the ancient maps. It was one of the ancient maps locations led me to this helmet. And so now I'm wearing this helmet. All right. Down to Sasau. Avoid. All right, where's like a vendor? What do you sell?
God be. Take care.
Here, take this. Take all these. Take one of these. The Bowman's Brew. I was hoping for like... Here, let's go to the inn. I think the inn will sell what we're looking for. Legit never noticed it till now. I don't think I put on the helmet till the end of last stream, so I wasn't wearing it last stream. But every time, it's the same helmet, because like every time I pull out a weapon, I don't have a weapon equipped. And also, I didn't mean to move that over to the horse. Because every time I pull out the weapon, it puts the,
Right here.
Oh, snap. I'm trying to use equipment that demands better abilities than I have right now, so it's effectively lowered. I must have lost some skill being in jail. This won't do.
Good day. Goodbye.
Here, give me your savior schnapps. And I bet you got some too.
I am at your...
I've been out since the last stream. And maybe I'll buy some food for the dog. And tavern life. Oh, I guess she doesn't have... He doesn't have extras. Oh, well. That is fine. What does this debuff say about me? Released prisoner? Okay. Yeah, look, my stats are hurting. Oh, well, we'll get them fixed in the future. But I gotta end the stream right here, guys. I got a D&D game to play in a bit, so appreciate everybody for hanging out today. We'll be doing some more streaming tomorrow. I think we might play some Medieval Dynasty tomorrow. I think that would be best, I would say. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. It'll be either Medieval Dynasty or Kingdom Come. But thanks to everybody. Be sure to pay the bailiff's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or a membership. And I'll see a couple of you tomorrow. If not, we'll be doing some more streaming in the middle of the week next week. Definitely doing some more Medieval Dynasty during then. And if that update comes out for Bellwright anytime soon,
good fella,
I'll definitely do another Bellwright stream soon.
That's my boy.
All right, I praised the dog, Edith. But thank you, Disaster, Edith, Old Fart, Polly, Jack, William, Watchdog, Mad Season, Kimberly, Gregory, John Lineweber, Asterite 100, and that's as far as it's letting me go up, guys. Thanks for watching, and take care, guys.